Looks like the mic is going. Looks like we're live. Hey, Kevin! Oddly, Hovarts! How's it going? Welcome to Graveyard Keeper, complete with Breaking Dead, Stranger Sins, Game of Crown, and Better Save Soul. DLCs. I have indeed the GOG version. And boom! Let's play. So, I did a little bit on the in-between. Nothing too terribly fancy.
Beaten the game 6 times.
No, I've beaten it once, and none of the DLCs. That has not changed. Alright, one of these is now my berries and apples. My forageables. Now the honeycomb with me. I'll take the mushrooms with me too. Alright. So we were working on lots of projects. And I plan on trying to keep up that concept. Hiccup grass I can take with me. It's just gonna be hemp and maggots. It's almost Sunday, so it's gonna be time for a sermon. And then, I think, we're finally gonna be able to try and make our stuff. So good. Now I need to make booze. So much booze will be being made. I'm gonna take the grass with you. You there for the moment. You there for the moment. Screw it, you there. We're gonna roast ourselves up some mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. And we're gonna add the milk to here. We've got some honey. We have some bees that are extra bees now. Alright. Are these all harvestable? Yes, they're all harvestable. Get the farm going, then we get to replan our farms, and then figure out what exactly we're gonna do with all of them. And here in a little bit, we're gonna start mass producing some zombies. And then we're really going to start making some money by selling plants. Rosalie! I'm not a squirrel. Hi, Rosalie. How you doing? Oh, I can't pick up any of that. Got too much stuff on me. But we finally have started getting enough seeds that we can have the zombies doing some plantings for us of the stuff we need. Which, also, we're going to need to start getting wheat for a lot of stuff as well. Whew. All right. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys can hear me properly. Please tell me if the audio's not going. I really can't check. We do need to make some more fertilizer. Been very sick, lady. Oh, I hope he feels even better soon. But hi, Rosalie. Anything I can, you know what? All right, I will threaten breaking the stream for 2 things. 1, I give you the gimme seal. Gimme seal. Gimme seal. Just for you. And because you did the creepy face, look at it. Hey, it's Willem to pack of Sir Fluffit stuff. Looking at you. Hoping you feel better. Surrounded by cookies. Hopefully you are also surrounded by cookies. I hope you feel better, Rosalie. Yep. Let's hopefully bring up the game and see if it pops up properly. Haha, I've got a bottle of booze, which becomes alcohol. A useful component, because it's just pure alcohol at this point. Alright, got the guy still making me stories. Oh, we have XP to spend. We have everything here. Theology, we're gonna have to start getting up sometime soon. This may not be that moment though, so we can get our other things maxed out. Got everything under farming and nature. Smithing, we do not have everything. Let's get the martial skills one. Just to be a little better at combat. Boom. And here's another one that's a perk. So let's get it. Very expensive. Boom. And jeweler, so we can make ingots finally. Unlock. And that's probably going to be most of what we can get. Building. We are still behind on cent of gold. Yeah. We'll get more blue. But let's also get softness of faith so we can make our church benches a little better. There's a bunch of stuff we can't get yet, but we'll get there. Get ready to start improving our graveyard when we get there. Alright, we've spent a bunch of XP. Still a lot for all of our top tiers under smithing. It's 100, 200 blue needed. Is game audio going good? It's gonna disappear for just a moment, but I want to see where it last was. Seems like it's a fairly good spot. Then another 1, 2, so 450, another 500. Yeah, still need lots of blue, but we're gonna get there. I kind of reorganized some of our storage and added some room for more zombies, more storage. So those are most of the big things right there. But we need to make peat, and hopefully we can finally make some of the stuff so we can improve our prayers. Alright, to get a tannin. Alright. You know, over here, let's go through the card and see all the stuff that I can make. Now, acid, we have made. We have not made any alkali. So we're going to make ally real quick, which is life powder. Life powder. And death solution. We might not have any death solution. Chaos, life, toxic, order, health, slowing, acceleration, health. And death is a lot of stuff that we have a hard time getting. So it looks like we're not getting that. Okay. We have flavor enhancer there. Next one I took from my notes is the aromatic, which is, oh, it's a 3. Acceleration powder. And alcohol. So there's a reason why we got alcohol. And life extract. Doing the alchemy thing. Craft. And we have made an aromatizer. That'll gives us anything here. Give us science. Blue XP. Nope. It does not count as something we can study. Sad face. Okay. So I've got the aromatic, the balsamic, which needs death extract, which is one of the things we do not have. Yeah, we don't have a lot of the death because we can't get it yet. Might be able to make some dark elixir though. Have we made the dark elixir before? Energy yellow. Nope. Death powder I think I have thanks to the stupid bats. Quinn! Vintage Quintage in the house. How's it going? Yes, death powder we have. And blood. Blade. There we go. There's that dark elixir. Don't know what dark elixir does. I know it's a requirement for something. Yeah, another thing I can't study. Energy elixir. I'm pretty sure we already have those. Probably multiple ways to make them. No? Okay, well, apparently we're gonna make it now. Acceleration powder. Again, I didn't go to the wiki or anything like that. I just took some of the stuff that I had already explored in previous games. Slow serum. It's okay deciding if you want to play something or record something. Well, which one would you be recording and which one would you be playing? Or are they the same game? Slow solution. Boom. And... oh, it's a... I knew we had it. Okay. Flavor enhancer, we got the freshener, oil, and order solution. Do we have... does not look like it. Okay. Oil. And order solution. Metroid Prime randomizer to record. Maybe Path of Exile to play. The first one or the second one? Order solution. Hey, freshener. And glue we've already made because we used glue solution. Yeah. So that covers all of those. So we're gonna need some more gold solution, I think, here. What did we need for the tannin? Alright. Ronell, how's it going? First one? Alright, it's free, I'm not a big game. Oh, okay. No, that's entirely fair. The first one I got to see my buddy Zeppy play most of the way through, so. Okay, powder. I want... is it slowing powder we need? So go ahead and make me one of those, zombie. And from here... oh, your order. That's order. So it's the death solution that we needed something for. Why do we need all the bees? For the slowing stuff? Yeah, we really need to expand ourselves so we can get into the dark intestines. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, like the stream would be greatly appreciated. By no means a requirement, but thank you. Thank you everybody who has come throughout the, you know, all the stuff's in time. Need to get up in 5 hours. Yeah, get some sleep. You need the sleep. I suppose I can make these into some things here. Interesting. So I think we are at a bit of a... Ooh, someone's in here. I can try to see if I can get something better, but it's unlikely. So let's go with the combo prayer for now. Eat something and fall asleep? I can't. ... Yet. It sounds ominous. Well, I'm glad that while you're awake, you are here. I will do my best to provide you with entertainment. And as I've been told before, some people will fall asleep to the soothing sounds of my voice. It still disturbs me a little bit that they say that, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright. So let's go get paid. I think I'm gonna go check out the witch real quick. See if she has any of the things that I can, like dark solution and whatnot. Knock you out? Yeah, let's stay away from knocking people out. I hear that's uncomfortable. A hammer. Rubber mallet. Alright, you sell stuff. She does indeed sell some of the death stuff I need. It's expensive, though. Oof. That's most of my money for the death extract. What do we need for the tannin? Because we can get that, we'll get a lot more money. Bury your death tannin. I need the death solution. So, death solution. Buying 2 of them. And that will do me now, I think. Huh, frog. You know what? I will also buy 5 frogs. For no good reason. Restoration potion, yeah. And I'm mostly broke again. Stop! It's hammer time! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Da-da, da-da. You can't touch this. Be careful. You're being too legit. Sorry, too legit. Too legit to quit.
Oh my god, that makes me feel so goddamn.
Hurry! The age, it's happened!
I need to go take my nap. Because I just finished watching Matlock.
Let's be honest, you're gonna take a nap because you want to take a nap.
That too.
Not because Matlock has or has not come. Alright.
Then I gotta eat the tapioca pudding.
How is the progression going? You're hooked on the Rift Breaker? What is Rift Breaker? Sounds ominous. Sounds omnominous. To an ice baby. Dee 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 dee. Alright. Pull the maggots. Go down back down to the alchemy, and we should be able to make that tanning solution now. Pardon me. And more baked mushrooms. And more booze, which I can't even carry. Yeah, we need to... I know it's... rice, baby. Nothing. Alright, what is weird? Match versus Real Madrid and Arsenal. Uh-oh. Rosalie might attack. Rock. There's a rock for. Yes, I don't think that's weird. I think that's just. I mean, it is weird, but not. It's a travesty. Why do I have honey in here? Okay, I've got the gold because these get ground down. Speaking of which, you. No, get back there. Craft. I need you to make me some gold powder. A lot of it. Okay. Yep, grab the extract. Goo and extract is here. Okay. And one of these has the more finished-like components in it. It's not that one. This is where I'm supposed to keep my beeswax. Screw it. I'll put the other stuff in here too. Why not? Just get it out of the way. Record? Go for it, man. Unless you just want to chillax. I understand that. Yeah, well, chillax is the wrong term. Paths of Exile seemed like could be very intense. Trying to track the screen, really. Let's study the frog. It's a building. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I think I've seen that. A building game with a mech. Nothing, Rosalie.
Hi, Rosalie.
Rosalie's not feeling well.
No.
That was the house bear, everybody. That was the house bear.
Can't prove it. It was you the whole time.
Night snack is dried sausages. Yes, yeah. I saw. I want to say Splitsy playing it. Online. Okay, we need to make that Aromizer before I forget. Rosalie says, "Hi, lovely house bear."
Sorry you don't feel good. If you want, I'll fight Drew.
I think that'll put a stop to the show.
Yeah, only if I hurt you too much.
Alright, death solution, slowing powder.
It could be like that scene from Tombstone where, what's his face? Billy Bob Thornton just gets slapped a bunch of times.
And
Doesn't
order
die,
extract.
He just gets embarrassed. And then gets told that he can leave by a third-party person who wasn't even involved.
It's order extract is what we needed. That's why we needed the bees. Oh yeah, so the game is so awesome. Yeah, I like I said, I saw them playing it. No, this is not a bees thing. It's a beeswax thing, right? Yep, no bees. So those. All right, hold on. This makes solution. This makes powder. Right?
Beer is a
Yes.
solution,
Beer is a solution.
but whiskey is not.
You know, I won't even argue against that.
Whiskey is a distillation. Chemistry jokes.
Oh, you're gonna beat the game today? Nice. Really tough because got 4-leaf clover. Luck on their side. Wah 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 wah. Yes, everybody hopes Rosalie feels better. 'Cause Rosalie's awesome. Troublemaker, but awesome.
She is not a troublemaker. You are a liar,
The
sir.
wrong thing. What makes order freaking? Did you just call me a liar?
Yes.
Rude.
How dare you besmirch your name?
Dang.
Now I go get one of my wet socks and slap you with it. And suddenly got very confused.
Well, that's because I was actually doing other things at the time. Okay, so extract is what I need. So green jelly and white flour make order extract. Why do I not have hundreds of that?
Because you're weird.
Don't skip questions. So do you? So do I what? Hold on. Alright. Summon a leprechaun army. Okay. Hi, House Levy. What's up, Rosalie? A lot of chuckling. Oh, yeah, the game is so awesome. Hi, Renell. Really tough to beat because they got 4-leaf clover. Okay. You're going to beat the game today. Am I going to beat? Is that question mark? Am I going to beat the game as in this game today? Unlikely. In fact, I would say impossible.
He's not even close to the end of the game.
Yeah, I know. I'm anti-Real Madrid. Ah. Nice. Alright. Arsenal all the way. I know that might start fights somewhere.
Manchester
Right.
City.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. That should make those. And he should be done with the gold. So I'm gonna go get which flowers? White flowers, right? Yeah, white flowers. Only the RM match? Oh, Real Madrid match. More booze. This is all about to become alcohol. It's just a jug labeled XXX. That's the good booze.
Do you know what triple X means?
Something about proof?
Nope.
No?
It's 3 times distilled.
I might support Arsenal versus PSG. I have no idea who PSG is, though. I don't really follow sports ball in general. Alright, extract. Oh, yeah. I figured out this trick before.
Gladiatorial match.
Did you say gladiatorial match?
Yes. WrestleMania.
No, I would.
Paul Heyman punched Roman Reigns.
Gladiatorial match. We had some entertainment, yes.
Funny thing is, I like Roman Reigns, but I think he deserves a big punch.
Did I not grab the flowers? Where are the flowers? Alright, here are the flowers. Have I not studied the white flower? Is that it? That's why I haven't studied the white flower.
John Cena's probably going to lose the undisputed heavyweight championship to.
One more win of the Liverpool as champions. Nice. Paris Saint-Germain. Fair. I'm glad you're happier with the new PC.
Why is your player character
He's happy with his new PC, is what he's saying.
Ooh, I'm just there to hold the whole thing.
Alright, I'll just turn those into more. No, I'm gonna use the flowers when it's done, acknowledging that I can get them from the flowers. I shall dump the flowers down here. But I should have enough of that extract now to make the tannins so I can make books! Da Vinci Resolve. What is Da Vinci Resolve?
Just remember, Michelangelo refused to build a bridge because they asked Da Vinci first.
On a side note, they're still talking about soccer. Football.
Football!
I can't football without football.
Sure you can.
Wait a second.
You're just gonna listen to the.
Death Solution is blue.
You just gotta listen to Alan Rickman in a bear suit, dressed as Mike Ditka, tell you about football from Europe.
All right. DaVinci Resolve is the best free video editor software there is. I wish yeah, me and the whole trying to do video editing. I'm jealous of people who have the attention span for that.
Smart. Because I was going to yell at you if you said something else. Because you're usually like, oh, I don't have the talent for that practice.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with that.
You can't argue that you can't practice video editing.
No. I've tried to sit down and watch videos, and every single time
I will accept you don't have the attention span.
like I start, I try, I'm dedicated, and then I can't pay attention.
Because you have the attention span of a flea.
It's not something that grabs my attention enough that I'm able to keep my attention on it. Which is really annoying.
A slightly mentally deficient goldfish. Rolling one side.
He's always so nice to me, people. Alright, so we've made our tanning solution. Woo! We also need to make some more stuff so we can make the, there, put it with frogs. And the other bees. Keep the honey, we got the tanning agent, put the alcohol away. Alright. Arsenal versus Barca. Although that looks like a C with a little accent at the bottom, and I don't know how to pronounce that. Final. You hope. Alright, drink some of those. So now. Where do we make the hardcover book itself? In here? Oh yeah, I still need to make more freshener, or that aromizer. That's aromizer. Okay. There we go, hardcover. We can make 2 bronze hardcovers. We're gonna make both of them. Be interesting to see. Oh, Arsenal beating Barcelona. Ronald is a Barca fan. Barcelona. I always feel so out of it whenever get into these kind of conversations. It's okay though. Don't feel bad. Keep talking. I need the metal bits. I made metal bits specifically for this process. So let's get the metal bits. I will get just a group. Okay, you know what? Here, all of them. One stack. FC Barcelona. Yeah, I said Barcelona. When you said Barca, Barcelona. Didn't I? Didn't I say that? Roar! I'm getting confused. That's really easy to do. Don't mind me. Okay. Now we're gonna turn those books into slightly better books. Boom. All right. Now we're gonna take our slightly better books, their book covers, and see if we can get really lucky. Nope. See if we can get really lucky. Nope. But that's fine. Okay, now, combo prayer. We're going to upgrade it to a silver combo prayer. Excellence. Let's make a prayer for excellence too while we're at it. And we got ourselves a lot of XP while we did that. Yay! Working on church-related stuff is part of what we're doing right now. Holy crap, 250? Wow, this stuff starts getting up there. Screw that for now. I want Scent of Gold is what we're looking for. I did have a favorite player on the Barcelona team, Andre Iniesta. Horrible at pronouncing things. He was brilliant to watch, to be fair. Oh yeah. Fair. Alright. We now have a new prayer. It is slightly better than our old prayer. Sweet. We still have enough for a guaranteed victory on it. I've got a story in here that needs to go down below. Alright. Now I need to make some more fresheners. Or was it flavor enhancer? I think it's flavor enhancer. I think so anyway. And I need more toxic solution. Can you make toxic solution with stuff we have here? More of those red mushrooms. Okay, that's easy. I've got a bunch of those around in one of these crates over here. Might be upstairs. Brewery. There they are. Toxic mushrooms. Really nice if all this storage that I have connected to make my life easier. But I see why they don't do it. I mean, to be fair. Yamin, Lamal, Rafinha, Pedri, Frankie. Those are names. And yeah, let's make 20 of them in a toxic solution. Work, zombie, work. And I'll make 6 of these. And let's make some more awesome freaking fertilizer. Yeah, they're talking about football/soccer. Baldy. Sure, that's Bald. I hope he's getting his injury by the against International. Gotcha. But the CH is the International Champions League, I figured. Well, at 60 quality fertilizer, we're going to need a lot more than that. So he's making all those solutions. What else do I need more of? Energy. I suppose I can make 4 more. And, of course, my dude's now tired. So I made a joke about the sports ball. I like watching soccer. I'm just not invested in any particular teams or even how the leagues are going. Slash football. Don't upset the Europeans. Can't help it, you're European. I play soccer. Yeah. I haven't played it in about 6 months, but you know, I enjoy soccer. Soccer's fun. Alright, so hopefully he's done with the solution by now. I don't blame you. It's kind of like, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of, like, American football, yet I pay attention to my local team. It's very important that, no, that's fair. Don't even blame you. What do I need to, I just looked it up. Oh, I can make some more. Always leave one. That way the zombies, they put things back in a chest where something is. So. This is a lot of work and prep, but it has good reasons. Well, yeah, your team being in it, I'm sure, has some additional investment on your side. Alright. What makes... What kind of extract is it? Life extract. Oh, maggots? Well, let's get those going while I can. We got maggots. Mass producing stuff. Football, it's a beautiful... It's fun to play. I enjoy it. I was European before. It was all because I was in the washroom. Wah, wah, wah. He was a peon. Brew like your left. I will be brewing. Brewing is... It's on there. So one of the things that has changed... I'll show you guys while I have a moment. Before that, you were a Russian. Wah, wah, wah. Groan. Hi, zombie. All right. So I have successfully made my vineyard and hops fields. We need more zombies to get the automatic ones going. But we've made fields. And then we're going to be making wine and flat grain pure alcohol. We're going to be, you know, doing this. Because we can get apple cider and berries going. I need to get more bushes. No, you're good. I'm not bothered by it. Some Europeans and Russians might be. The art in this game is freaking fantastic. Alright. But yeah, we can come down here and we can make... oh, we gotta... Pardon me. Let's make pails of apple juice. We need zombies for back here, too. Nowhere near... Berries, it takes a lot of berries to do this. We got some ferment going, and... Put the pail of apple juice there. Okay, anyway. Quality fertilizer. Yeah, we're gonna be brewing and farming and making zombies afterwards. Even though we'll be making better zombies later, I want to get my full experience equipped and ready to go here. We've got some halfway decent zombies. And a couple that we're going to be burning, and we got plans. Alright, sir, sleep well, Ronell. Thank you for popping on by, and thank you for reminding people to like the stream. I tend to not do that. Okay. So we got a couple more of these life extracts, which is fine. And we're going to have the zombie basically making more. So we can make more flavor enhancer. Now I'm going to need more energy. Peace! But yeah, berries are no longer a sometime snack. They become booze. Yeah, we just had a flash storm earlier today. Like, just a flash storm. Lowered the temperature a lot, and then made everybody uncomfortable. Poor house bear got off the bus, got drenched, came home, and it stopped raining. So, the goal is, yeah, I think I've got enough for right now. The thunder was really close. Oh, ours was hitting down around, like it was, I was in the shower while it was happening, and I could hear the thunder going off. Pardon me. We didn't get hail. It was just rain here. Okay. To the farm. Continue crafting more peat, and yeah, more peat. So the goal is, I want to have these guys, 3 guys producing one of each of the kind of fancy vegetables. There's the term. And I need to get them going to where they're making all the fanciest they can craft. So we don't have enough for pumpkins. We got enough for onions. And enough for lentils. And we'll have him make some wheat while he's at it. Wheat is very important. Wheat helps make beer. And so yeah, it's going to be a process of fertilizing everything now. Everything. Oh, great. Alright, and 2 more for right now. Then we'll start seeing what all we can plant. Okay. Starting with... Right, you know what? Here. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Get that out of my inventory. We don't want to start with bronze. We're going to start with the best we can and move on from there. So, gold onion seeds, boom. Gold onion seeds, boom. Then we go down to silver onion seeds, boom. Then we move on to pumpkins. And as we get more of the good seeds, we'll get more good seeds. That'll be a good plan. And then we can start turning all the silver and gold seeds into money. Because we like money. Now we do the bronze and hope they upgrade. Sure. And... sure. And bronze onions. I know this is riveting here. Whoops. Well, apparently that one's just going to be silver. Oh well. And onions, right? Yes. These are the cash crops. And lentils. Can't do gold. So we're going to have to go down to silver. So we took all of our silver. Silver. Fertilizer, silver. Fertilizer, silver. All right. I didn't know that squirrels showered. Wah, 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 wah. The new Cherry 7-Up tastes just like old Cherry 7-Up. I think they just changed the can. Plant some THC plants in honor of 420. Hemp seeds, here you go. Even though it's a little bit of a waste, because all they do is do that. Let's, just for Quinn. Just for Quinn. Let's plant a bunch of hemp. And then the rest of these will be peat. Or whatever they're already set to. It's fine by me. But I'm going to plant them hemp in them. Hemp. 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 Hemp, and I guess carrots while we're at it. Because we'll need more carrots for more corpses. There you go. Just for you, Quinn. Cherry 7-Up, you don't get that here. It's pretty hard to find here now, too. But I saw a place that had it, and I saw they had, like, Cherry 7-Up in a new different kind of can. And I was like, ooh. Because I am a pretty simple creature, let's be honest. Alright. Berries. You become brew later. Give me the brew. Not to be confused with iron brew. Much better when we get a bunch of bushes and trees kind of planted, and we'll be mass producing alcohol. All right. Got energy. I'm gonna go put the berries away. You prefer Sprite? I'm a 7-Up man, not gonna lie. Give me the spot. 'Tis all about the spot. And we now have some apple ferment. What does that do for me to drink it? It just gives 22 energy. But yeah. I'll put the extra berries there too. Okay. Mellow yellow. You guys don't have mellow yellow? We still get mellow yellow up here. It's just you gotta go to grocery stores. You can't get it from convenience stores. They call me mellow yellow. All right. My brewing is still a bit of in its infancy, but we got it. So that's a thing. Blap, blap, blap. Okay. Quality fertilizer. Quality fertilizer. Quality fertilizer. See why I did all this quality fertilizer? And, okay. Here, dump the seeds. And our grapes. Plant waste will go back down, but let's get our hops now. Boom. Yeah. The sad part is I'm pretty sure from here I need to use bronze level seeds. I don't have a lot of those for the wine. So I'm actually gonna have to buy more bronze stuff so I can have an income of that level of brew. Iron Brew Camo told me to get it, so I did. It's lovely. You know, if I ever get a chance to try some Iron Brew, I would love to. I've never had Iron Brew. I've only heard of it. I've never seen it for sale up here. Okay, gold seeds. Gold hops. We have one. And silver hops. Silver hops. Silver hops. Silver hops. Bronze hops. Bronze hops. And our hops field is actually complete. Grape, we want to go with gold grape. And then silver grape. And that's all we got, folks, because I don't have any bronze grape seeds. I'll probably have to buy some at some point. We got our normal farm going. We got our other farm going. We need more money if I'm going to get the orchard up and going. Oops. I forgot to put some of my plants away up there. Yep, it is a misty Sunday. That'll be great for our first new preaching style. Yep. Okay. And I have no idea where, because you gotta... He'll make deliveries. I don't know where that's gonna be. Is that gonna be in my normal... I might need to make a normal chest. I don't know. We'll figure that out when the zombie's up and running. Okay. All my farms are running. They were running. Did you not get me golden seed? Not enough golden seeds. Oh well. Looks like I'll wait for the other stuff to grow. Hi there, Priesty McPriesterson. Let's put away the maggots. Okay. So I suppose it's always going to be a constant attempting to get some more seeds with those bros. I'll be you in a minute, zombies. Wow, he's still working on that. You, no. I want you to make me some. Flavor enhancer while you're at it. So I don't have to. Alright. Sunday fun day, it's on a Sunday. Can I craft this yet? I can. Sweet. Our now silver level prayer. So we've got 1 faith so far. There's 8. And 20. 20 faith from that. Hey, that's 2 zombos per Sunday. And a lot more money. Oh my gosh. I approve. At least it looks like a lot more money. We'll see what it actually turns out to be. 1 for 4.5 silver as opposed to 3. So that's a little more money to work with. Okay. All my zombies in here are working. I think I need to make some more flyers. Let's make 200 more flyers. This is all for the merchanting we're going to be doing shortly. Once I get enough zombies to make that up and running, we're going to be going. And we're getting blue from this, so that's a good sign. Ah. Somebody should comment something, because I think my comments might be frozen. I didn't realize how much blue we were getting from all this. I'm not a squirrel! Alright, I'm curious. And I want to know if you know the answer. Where did the squirrel thing start? Alright. Speaking of which, next game I'm playing on Monday is the now full release of Squirreled Away. Then y'all can call me Squirrel. The game I found for all of you, so you can be like, yay, it's a squirrel playing a squirrel game. Let's get Scent of Gold, and that's all we're getting. Because I want to get, I'm working towards perks. Doing perks, and anything that gets me to a perk is going to be what I do. Now I can start finding gems, which will hopefully help us make money. The flyers. That's what we were doing. know, I'll be honest. I can't remember how the squirrel thing started. Yeah. Oh, I've got a porter here. But yeah. So you do is you come up here, and basically you like do these marketing campaigns. And that gives you the ability to fill these up, and then they sell. And then you get money. Going on about squirrels, some person called you a squirrel. So it's when I was complaining about the squirrels in my attic. I definitely see that as a possibility. Alright, though they're both zombie stations over here and here, by the way. I just need to get a zombie to come here and work. But yeah, we're a graveyard keeper. Let's get playing with some bodies here. I might need to make some more animation solution. Yes, I need more Zomba juice. Let's make another 20 of them. Sadly, no XP for this. Be nice if it gave me blue XP. Alright. Making lots of zombies, making lots of zombies. Zombie fun. Zombie fun. And of course, my dude is now tired. So to make these 3, I'll go home and go to sleep. Who was that person? Oh, it was clearly you. Let's be honest, Rosalie. It was either you or Retro, maybe David. I'm sure David would have called me some kind of, like, I don't know, panty-wearing squirrel or something. This is David, and he has a unique sense of humor. Alright. It's time, people. We're not going to be reanimating any right away. It's going to be a process of figuring out which ones we're getting rid of, but we're going to start by burning the corpses. Alright. Boom. 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 Innocent until proven guilty. Don't worry, Rosalie. The only thing you're guilty of is stealing my heart. Alright. We can sort through what gets produced here later. But now we have started the chain reaction. Alright. Burning corpses. Aw. Alright. And of course, I had to say that while there were corpses burning in the background. We've got tons of carrots ready. Got 180 carrots, so that's 18, 30, 36 different corpses that the game's going to try to give me here. Alright, so let's start with... You're crappy. I'm just going to get rid of all your bits. Autopsy. Yeah, just extract everything. Haha! Dancing to the fire! Out of energy. That's why we have honey. Honey is very good for that. Just sitting at my autopsy, my morgue, just chugging some honey, ripping organs out of corpses. Boom. All right. You are 2 and 4. 3 and 3. No, you're not going to be worth it. All right. Now, one of the things you can do is have a prayer on Sunday for better corpses, which is going to be my next goal once we have the money-making stuff going on with corpses. Or with, not with corpses. Skulls there. All other stackables here. Except the sin shards. Those get to stay there. Bones. Fat. Meat. And then these are... Boom. Alright. And I don't care if the crappy bodies decay much, because they're just fuel for the fires of Gondor. Yep. Got a new body. 100%. I'll check you out later. Okay. Now, it just dawned on me, I might not have enough silver, so I need more gold injections, more glue, and more preservatives. That's fine. Okay. 4 and 4. You're getting preserved. Four and 4. You're getting preserved. Because I think a 4 and 4 will be good enough for us to work with. We hope. 4 and 4, 3 and 3. 4, 2, you're crap. 2, 4, that one I might be able to work with. So let's take the 2, 4, put it on this shelf, and the 3, 3 we're gonna take. And so 4, 2, yeah, these are all trash. I'm gonna go rest, so I don't have another tired moment where I start losing energy in the middle of this. Keep on running, zombie. Make me those stories. Alright. Now, back to the grind. The harvesting. Alright. You guys have both been preserved. You were the trash bodies, right? Put you up here. Now I want to stuff you both full of glue. Yes. Well, I harvest this one. Spoopy face and zombies? Well, I mean, we're trying to create a zombie empire here. So, I accept that. And all this meat that we're getting, it's gonna be turned into burgers that people are gonna be eating as they watch the executions on top of the hill. Because I got a feeling that the Inquisitor is burning, you know, like normal-looking people. They're just abnormal people. Is more what I mean, like, not witches. Because, you know, the Inquisition. Nobody expects it. Spanish or otherwise. Okay. Got all the body parts out of you. Boom. Nope, not the brain. Blood, flesh, skin. Put the sin shards in here. Put the faith in there while I'm at it. Shelf full of hearts. Shelf full of brains. So we're trying to fill those partially so that we have an opportunity later to see if any of those are really good. Because that's how you make better corpses. Some people's hearts are better than other people's hearts. Some people's brains are better than other people's brains. So, and we can see which ones so we can get rid of some and yeah. Alright. So now we hit you both with the silver injection. Sure, one's gonna get silver, the other one's gonna get gold. I should be able to do something with both of those. And then this one will be gold and that one will be silver. Just need to double check. You are also a crap body. And harvest. We're about recycling here, alright? You know, save the planet's resources. You know, don't you know, reduce, reuse, recycle, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to go? Sooner we've done with brain and hearts and have plenty of those chilling around. What up? Blood up. Alright. No idea why my character stepped away for a moment there. And take body. So, we got 4 good bodies to burn. Put away the sin shards. Oh, no sin shards from that one. That person was not a very big sinner. Shelf of skulls. Alright. You know what? We know both these are... Well, you're definitely good. You're maybe good. you might be hard to make better because you don't have a whole lot of sin. Now, I should be able to still use the gold on you. Yes, okay. Which means I should still be able to use the silver on you. Yes. Alright. Now, I'm going to tell this zombie that they need to make 10 golden elixirs. While he's doing that, I'm gonna make 10 golden elixirs. The other kind, though. We're using a lot of our chemical stuff, but we need it. We really do. Oh, got a new body. Let's hope it's a good one. Alright, you're 3-5. You're gonna be a good one. Much better than the maybe here. Like, I may take that one completely off. Yeah, he's now a reject. Alright, you both have been embalmed with everything I can embalm you with. Right. Alright. Empty table. Put you there. And start with, I'm pretty sure it's blood. Yes, and then fat. And we have a 10 skull corpse. Take body. Put him on the resurrection table. And let's get this 3-5. Get them prepped up. Start with preservation, craft. You can chill there. He'll never spoil. He's got that embalming fluid in him. Now he's still making that, so we're gonna make silver elixirs. We need order solution for that. Order solution is bees and jelly. Nope, nope, that's powder. Son of a bitch. All of our extra bees, because we've maximized our beehive. Which, I don't know if I've shown you guys that. I'll have to do a real quick run around and do that, and look at that. I'm tired. Alright, and sleep. Need to make a cot down below, but it won't let me. I'm so refreshed. We got some more technologies for a church, right? Yeah, I should be able to make the fancy softness of faith. Alright. which have started respawning. So, in the swamps behind the house. So if I really need more green jelly, every night I could go out and check it out. Alright. That should give me enough order solution to last a little while. Just make sure everything's going good with my zombies. Or my corpses. You are ready to be reanimated. You have been embalmed. Let's glue you. And you already have all of your relevant stuff in you at 1 and 8. You're crap. Which I already have 4 crap corpses, right? Yep. We're gonna go back to making him some more chemicals. He's still working on that. And we still need more silver, right? Yeah. We'll make 20 of them. I need more of that, which he's taking forever to get. Let's go grab some more maggots from upstairs and bring them back down because they're going to be needed for this process. It's great having zombie servants. They do stuff in the background. Unfortunately, they're slow sometimes. My production zombies do a pretty good job. Like wood and stone, like I'm good on anytime I want it. And I can put the peat away and grab out of here 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. There's the donkey. We got another corpse. So we now have a 11 corpses. So we got the 4 outside, 5, now 6 inside. How good of a corpse are you? 4 and 3, you were trash. 4 is still good. You were my, yeah, the 3, 5. Let's get you with the silver now. And you're already 1, 8. Okay, I need to get rid of the blood and the fat. Blood, fat, get rid of them. Where have I put the maggots? They should be over here. You know what? They're here now. Keep going, zombie. How many silver elixirs can I make now? I'm 1 shy. Yeah, suppose I can take a moment to actually make the... I need a lot more glass components. Noted. Well, no, that's gonna spoil. Of course, none of it needs advanced. I only have 1 million advanced glass components. So many advanced. Yeah, here's all the advanced conical flasks I have. I don't know if I'll ever need them. Alright. So to do that, I need sand. And I think I need sand and water. No, just... Okay, I can make 36 of you. Boom. Which will provide me some science as I go. You... I could make 60 glass there. And while I'm here, I'm gonna cut down the ore. Always something to do. And not enough energy. Well, let's eat some sandwiches. Alright. That's my stone chest. Here's my ore chest. We can actually make silver now, I think. Yeah. Just kind of empty in the background. Let's make that. While that stuff's cooking, we're gonna rest. Go collect about another 100 sand. I'm so refreshed. Yeah, I never had to make this many fancy corpses for the zombies. Like, when I played the game, the zombies weren't in it, so it was all kinds of just make good enough corpses for the graveyard. Fancy them up. Which, I think the graveyard is one of our next projects. But I need a lot of money and a lot of stuff. I don't know how much sand I've got here. I'm gonna grab a lot of sand. Can never make too much glass. I'd say the only thing we really haven't done much of is fishing. 300 sounds like fun. All right. I think it's raining in the game. Yes. Doesn't look like it. Must be a very light rain. All right. No, sand should be in. Nope, not that one. Where have I been putting sand? There's our first silver bar. Don't know what that's used for yet. Alright, sand can come in here. And the regular glass will go in here. Oh, I've got more conicals here. Sweet. And I need to get rid of the life extract, and I've got burial certificates. So much stuff, so little time. Oh, heat's finished. The only unsatisfying thing about the zombies is they automatically put away the food, so you don't get the wonderful, hey look, I've got a full field of stuff going on. Which I like the look of the fields. Fruit, apples. Bushes. Alright. Put these away here. More glass. More silver. Here, right? Yeah, I'm putting it with the regular metal. I'll figure out what I can do with silver here. Can I do anything at the blacksmith already for it? Not that I can see offhand. Hi, zombie porter. Alright. I forgot to put away the Juju Zeus. Juju Zeus. Juju Juice. I'm gonna go on a hunting expedition real quick. Might as well use some honey. Show you guys my improved beehives. Bees! I still always get the automatic ones here. And the donkey came back with a corpse. Okay. About the truck and donkey. Two and four. It's nice that it's got a 4 start, but it's a maybe. Remember, we need the red to get removed by the alchemical stuff. Yeah. That's 4 and 3. No, that's garbage. So 2 and 4 is garbage. That is garbage. 2 and 4. Maybe if I get desperate. But I'm maxed out bodies right now. So we're going to go on the hunting expedition and apparently kill some bats while we're at it. So it had to become nighttime. Yeah. Look at that. You're scary, bats. You're scary. I'm so scared. And here is the maxed out bee farm. There's a term for it. Yeah, now that I no longer get bees, I'm getting them all the time. Like, the second I got this set up, the game was like, you may now have bees. Thanks, game. And boop. And boop. Grab some more berries while I'm at it. Yeah, 6 bees on 1 harvest. After all those times of going out and harvesting those and the natural spots and getting 1, 2, 6. All right. Okay. Grab this stuff. We still need those. Grab these so I can make more of those. If I can remember. Oh yeah, I added a forge. It was needed. I'm always running out of forge space, so guess we're gonna rest. And we're gonna need a big chunk of faith to reanimate the zombies. It's 10 per zombie. Get 30 more faith there. Add the bat wings together. That's where my other maggots are. Hey, some more essence. Put the bees there. Might as well put the honey too. Conical flasks. I'm gonna put in there. It'll still count for it. Life extract. Come up here. He's still working away on those extracts. You go, buddy. All right. Now, come down to the gold injections. I need a lot of water. Imagine that. Up here? Up here. It's my basement. I keep getting lost. It's almost like the game's trying to tell me something. Hey, and more science while we're at it. More silver. That glass. Okay, you get out of my way. I'm glad that I've got an extra stone here. Meh. Silver, put it away. And I came out specifically to do something. Water. I wonder how much a stack of buckets of water is. Do they stack or is it... Yep. Let's test this out. Five. And we'll take 5 extra. There are raisins. There are indeed reasons why. Alright, I'm going to test this real quick. Apologize for the lack of music for a moment. Okay. Rosalie with the zombies. That should be enough to keep my water needs down in the basement okay for a little while. Not there, over here. And here. Yeah, those. Okay. I should probably start working on more stories. So I'd really like to make a golden book, and I know I need a pet book. I know the jewelry stuff for it, but we can randomly get them if we're lucky other times. Alright, I am making gold injection. We're making a lot of them apparently. Whoa! A lot more than I thought. Holy carp balls, Batman. Methinks I, miscalculated. That is a lot of gold injections. Okay. I don't have room for all of this stuff here. Let's grab another. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've got enough science for more research here. There's our perk. Yeah, we were working towards the perk jeweler. Alright. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of... Wait, how many did I... It's not what I was going for, game. Okay. You there. And I'm going to place in here everything but... Okay. So I got a full row there. I'm going to put a full row in there too, I think. Great, because I'm about to do the same thing with the silver. Dear Lord. Yeah, this is going to go insane. Well, I suppose it's not always horrible to miscalculate stuff. Now, with the silver... 20. My bad. Okay. You know what? I've always said that I end up making too much of stuff. But this will hopefully also be worth XP. Let's see how bad it gets. Like, if we can continue to make, on average, 10 positive zombies, and then move on to 10 positive corpses to put in the graveyard, we're very quickly going to be getting as much of that stuff as we want. I still need more parts. So we're going to go rest, because it's about to be Sunday. Do our prayers, hug our moms, do that kind of stuff. So I need 4 zombies for my vineyard and hops collection. I need 2 zombies for booze production directly. And I need 2 more zombies up at the whatchamacallit. And I need more water in this place. Okay. It's the glass, right? Yeah. Let's go grab more water. That'll be enough. And do another. Oh, we are out of sand at that point. It's using up. We're about to have a lot of glass. You know what? It'll still be worth it. And water, I'll just dump it here or whatever. Don't care. All right. Time to give a church service. A decent one. Not a golden one, but a decent one. Yeah, combo prayer. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Boom. Lots of okays and nice. They weren't as big a fan of that one as they were previously. Still the same amount of faith. It's probably just going to be less money. Alright. Boom. And... similar amount. 4.5. Okay. Getting there in gold. Okay. You know, I'm going to take the 20 faith with me and just put it down in the alchemist area. Do I have enough that I can make the 20 silvers? I do not. He's still making those essences. Wait, I already have the 20. I need to make the... I'm being dumb. Boom. Not enough. Thank God. Let's start with 10, though. We can make the other 10. Though I don't even have enough for that. Well, let's do 5. Boom. Put away the faith. And we'll give you your full row of silver injection. Let's do 5 at a time. And hey, more peat's ready. Constant attempt to make the peat. It's a constant process. You are done making conical flasks, so now you're gonna make some more. Production chains go. Not just a hot topic. Wrong chest. Right chest. And put more maggots in here. You're gonna have so much hemp. Thanks, Quinn. I don't blame you. It's okay to have so much hemp. You can make the candle wicks with it, the hemp rope, and yeah. Gives you XP. There's nothing wrong with getting XP. Because we still need hundreds more to get best friend. 100 more. Ish. A little 70. 71 specifically. We're over halfway there. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Let's put the berries away in our distillery area. And let's actually make the zombies. All right. Time to animate our first zombie of the stream. Boom. Now the donkey will be by. But you shall get the vaulted place up here. In... I'm stuck. 25% efficiency of the winery. what I should have been doing while that was going on is doing the other embalming to our experimental zombie here. This one here. We've done silver, so it's time for... We've already done the glue as well, alright? Yeah, we've already done the glue, so it's now time for the gold. Craft. Oh, you haven't been operated on. That's why. Blood, yes. Always get rid of blood. Blood and fat are the two kind of guarantees at this point. And we'll get rid of the sin shard while we're here. Put away the sin shard. We are going to end up with a lot of blood and fat. Take you. Dump you. Resurrect you. All right. So, do I need you up here? By our prep area for the thing? Like, do you get a zombie? All right. I can now have him auto-craft the crates. All right. Done. You're almost done. You are a 4/4. Take body. 4/4s we like. And let's start you with your preservative. And you are a 2/4, which is not enough, Sin. You're a 4/3 and a 2/4. I might be able to make that into a good one. We'll find out. Okay, you have had all of your injections now. Empty table. Take out the blood. And fat, we might have a superior zombie. We have a superior zombie. Well, we will shortly. 2/4s. We're gonna try. Definitely gonna start with preservative craft. You're a 4/4. You're a 2/4. This will be interesting to see how this works out. You, on the other hand, are a piece of junk. But and so are you. We'll have 2 more deliveries from the donkey. I don't mind maxing it out because that's the only way to stop him now, because I put tons of carrots in the box. So we're gonna go back to our production of our alchemical stuff. Get more peat going. Army of zombies, and there's the donkey. Hi, donkey. Alright, what kind of body are you gonna give us today, donkey? A 2/3? Then you're trash. Almost done preserving. Let's go get that conical glass. Because until we get advanced techniques, we've got the strategy we're using. Oh dear God, more. Still making silver. Got plenty of silver. I don't even know what it's going to be used for yet. I literally don't remember. advanced lenses. Regular glass, polish, and so it's regular glass. And soul power. We can get some more science with lenses real quick. Oh, we can also do it with stories, since we're waiting for that. Let's make notes. Start with gold notes. Craft. Use what our poor zombie has given us. What is his efficiency? 25. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be good enough. Don't need to make him anything fancier. All right. Oh, I'm out of ink. Pen and ink. Let's make 4 of them. Unless this is going to make multiple, isn't it? Okay, not a lot. That'll get me going for a while, though. They take up a whole freaking square, though, don't they? Yeah. Hey, you. That'll have to do. Although, to be fair, I am about to use a lot more of those. So, let's make sure I'm energied up. And boom, Silver Star Stories. Notes. Thank you, Zombie, for randomly doing creative writing for me. It fit right along with the joke that Stephen King uses people to randomly do that stuff for him. Even though I think it's the other way. He writes prompts and he hands them to other people. To be fair. There's a chance one of them becomes a gold story. 10%. Oh, he made me another gold story. Definitely gonna make one of those. Can't even fit them there because the inkwells. Alright. Works for me. And a bunch of bronze stories. Okay. Take this as a moment to rest. I don't have any bodies laying around, do I? Paranoia. I shouldn't, because I didn't animate the one and I got another one. It was a crap body. Yeah. Nope. I got space for another one. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Both have the preservative. Now we give you both glue. Just make the bodies hardier. So more can be done with them, basically. How am I doing on my science? Almost to the point of where I can get the gem friend. Now we can work on other perks. And then other random tech. All because we're waiting for the conical flasks to finish so I can continue making my ridiculous amount of resources. I may make the only some glue and some of the preservative. Boop, boop, boop. And there's the other next body. Okay. Be a good one. I'll take a 4-4. 3-5. You're a good one. I will keep you. Oh, you guys are already done. With your glue. Now we do silver. And more silver for you as well. The conicals. You know what? I'm gonna put the other inkwells there. Screw it. Back to using up the zombies' notes. Got enough ink, got enough paper. It's good enough for me. I wish you could set these to make multiple of them and just be like, just go through it like if I could just increase the amount, but nope. I can't. Yeah, these bronze notes are pretty much just for XP. So we don't want to use any of those. Of course, out of energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get right before the story finishes. Yeah. 180 blue technology. Good, because this is all stuff that's going to give us better stuff to build. I don't know how to make silk yet. Bloop, bloop. The next time we go dungeon delving, I want to have a Damascus sword. Which I'm thinking we can get by the end of this stream. And all right, notes made. All right. Let's make some chapters now. And I can make some guaranteed yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, and on the vain hope that I'll get some silvers. If not, there should be more blue. See, there's a silver. 33% chance, so... Nope, not stories. We're doing chapters. And of course my guy's now tired. Well, guess I'm gonna go rest. I wish it gave you a little bit of a warning there.
Hey.
Yeah. -1, -1. I was putting my coffee down, game. Oop. Definitely think that my comments are frozen. Go back in. Take it off of top messages and go to all. Boom. Kevin! I have no idea when you did that. I apologize. Remember, occasionally my comments are frozen. It's nothing I do on purpose, man. I'm sorry. I've just got a pocket full of bloody fat, just chilling. It doesn't bother me, though. Alright. Continue this process. And one bronze chapter. Straight up bronze. And we're gonna make a couple guaranteed golds. Boom. Alright. I don't have room for either of those, probably because I've got a million pen and ink still in here. So 10 is apparently as large of a stack those make. Interesting. Yeah, for me to make stories, it's very expensive. That's why we like having the zombies around to make those. Oh, I can't wait till we can do golden books. All right. Next, after that, is putting away the ink in here because I can. You guys should be ready for your gold injections. You can't do it because you have missing a red. Okay, empty a table. Let's see if I can give you a red. Try the intestines. Intestines are bad. We want to put those intestines back in you. Okay. Let's get rid of the sin shard because we're here. We'll be getting rid of it at some point anyway. Okay. Flesh is going to get rid of some white skulls too, isn't it? Don't mind if it adds red. Yeah. Flesh back in. Good thing I'm practiced searching. Hey, Alonda! How's it going today? Let's see what happens when I take out the heart. The heart says... Yep, nope. Heart is... Yeah, this guy may end up being fire fodder. Skull? Skull did it. Big body. Put him at 6 and 2. Okay. Gold injection. Boom. And gold injection. Boom. 2 more zombies will be ready for the cycle. And let's resurrect this bad boy here. And we have a new zombie. Alright. But how's it going, Grave Ghost? That is also Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. Check her out if you haven't already. I mean, I'm assuming you have because she's awesome. All right. So yeah, it takes hops and wheat to make the beer, and a bunch of water. Up here, I think it's just the... Yeah, they just need tons of the grapes to make the wine. Do another resty poo. I think all I need is 5 more zombies. Then I can start actually improving the graveyard. Grab all the conical flasks, and regular glass, and all that. Silver's done, so I don't gotta worry about that cooking anymore, thank God. Boom. Boom. Still got bloody fat in my pocket. Let's go get rid of that. Blood and fat in pocket is bad. Okay. We probably finally have enough conical flasks that we can make more of the silver injection. One moment. All right. Yep, that's enough. As the game's like, no, you gotta jump away from that. All right, we now have more silver injections than we'll ever need. But 342 science from all that. Okay. You're gonna get 25 in this one here. Boom. You already have your 25. You're gonna get 25. So full row. And the rest are gonna go in here. As we use them, we will shift them over. Okay. Now that we have our obscene amount of those injections, we don't need to make as much glue and other things. Let's go away. Alright. We do need to make more glue and more preservative. So let's go see what we need. Oh, there's 5 more silver injections. Glue injection. A lot more conical, a lot more water, and then some of the green. Probably the preservative thing. Sweet potion, da-da-da-da. Yeah, preservative. We're just gonna make 10. It'll be a lot, but it'll be a manageable a lot. That's for the preservative. But how's it going, Alana? Thank you for coming on by. How you been? What you up to? Boom. And glue. Let's make 10 of that. So until we start getting the dark organs and some other fancy stuff like that, we're gonna be set on our base alchemical work. We'll make the zombies, and then we're gonna make the graveyard pretty awesome. Just shy of having enough energy. Blah. Okay. And we can put that and that away. So we still need a lot of conical and a lot of water. Water is going to be less difficult because you got a bunch of that. Conical glass, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. But that's almost done cooking there. Those are almost done cooking. Let's see how much is in this fire. 2,000 worth of fuel. We're going to use 500 of it to make 20 more conical flasks. check out the farm while I'm here. Look at that. More Pete. And repeat. And put you away. And here I am, still with the sin shards and walking around with all chemical components just in my pocket. And just in time for the donkey to bring another body. Let's see what this one's like. Blap. 3 and 5 is a good one. 3 and 2 is shit. So yeah, that's all. Those are all going to become fodder for the fire. Now you guys have gotten your gold. 0818. You'll both become decent zombies. All I need 4 zombies. I think all of my zombie stations that I've built will be full. So yeah, it's just making that glue and preservative. Alright, Sin Shard. Go. You're extra, so you can come in here. Go. Got 2 rows each of that. That's fine. Almost full on hearts, almost full on brains, almost full on intestines. We got some crappy bodies. Just waiting for the conical flasks. And so let's go rest. There we go. You finished up. I need to refuel you. Let's give you another boom. Big boost. And you will also be making 50 conical glasses. 40. As we continue to make that. So, mass-producing glassworks, but not like we used to. Let's go get a rest. And then let's spend some XP. Get that XP, you're going. Sorry about the music stopping. I was minimizing the game. Okay. XP. Alright. Under technologies. Let's double check here. Under anatomy. Yeah, we've got everything we can right now. Theology is the very expensive. We're headed there, but there's no perks. Book writing, we have everything. Farming and nature, we have everything. And yeah, forging here. Okay. Sword master. Precious little things. Skilled casting. We have now filled out all of smithing. Building is going to be the next one. Zombie quarrying too. Okay, we got best friend. Worry about that later. In 1 blue. I bet you. If I walked out, I was going to get it. Well, that's a good sign. Undersmithing. No, building. Best friend. Boom. Alright, now that we've done all that, we might need to shift things around, because now we have another workbench to make. Several of them, actually. Oh, we got a water pump, too? Which it just made. Sweet! That's new. Oh, I don't even need to select bucket. I just come up here and... Oh, no. It's... Oh, take. It'll just slowly gather water for me. Neat. I'm just going to put that water away here for now. I'm going to need a bunch in the basement shortly, but... I didn't even know that was a thing! Alright. Now that I'm done with that... paper press we have. Stone cutter 2 we have, potter's wheel we have, stone cutter, stone stockpile, vine press, carpenter's circular saw, carpenter's workbench, chopping spot, seahorse, timber stockpile, furnace, jewelry table. I need 2 fancy lenses. Alright. We should be able to make 2 oh, I need faith. Over here. Let's pick up all the faith out of the church. Not really need it there right now. Oh, I might later. But I don't right now, really. Okay. Oh. Thank you for your random faith and a story. Appreciate it, random citizen that was trying to give a confession, not knowing that I'm writing their stories down. Shh, they don't need to know. Alright. Yeah, let's only take 20. Blap. And blap. And blap. Next technologies, probably need to finish out the building, Art of Stone, and the carved wood. But we want, oh, no, I need to make 2 more lenses. You know what, let's make 40 of them. We're gonna need them for various other things, and we're about to get science for you making them, so it's a win all around. As I think I need to use them in the gem working bench, although I don't know where I'm gonna put the gem working bench. I may have maxed out my area per se. Thank you for trying to make a delivery, zombie. Boom. Okay. Grab these other things while I'm here. Alright. Put you away. Let's see if I have room for a gem working jewelry table. It's not super big. You know, I think I'm going to get rid of my press, because I already have one of those in the basement. Remove. I mean, I can't even see where the cursor is. There it is. Who needs to? Right? Okay. My beard is stone. Dump away my stone. The flitch, son of a bitch, which I need to make more of soon. Those are all metal parts. Yeah, I could be more maximizing of my, you know, awesomeness, but nope, too lazy. So let's make the jewelry table. Like, to be fair, we don't even need a sawhorse so much right now. All right. Now crafting. Yeah, we need diamonds. Sword icon. Yeah, we need a steel sword to turn into a Damascus with gem. Steel sword with gem and Damascus sword with gem. Alright, real quick. One of the things we're going to do real quick is we're going to get rid of our backlog from the quarry, so hopefully they'll bring us more ore. Because the poor zombie, if he's packed full of stuff. Oh, we still need 2 more guys for the quarries as well. That might help. And about to be out of energy, of course. Yep. 4 honey will give you max energy every time. Alright, dump away all of that. And while we're at it, make pieces of marble. And of course, my guy is mother trucking tired now. Can I get through these before I have to go take a nap? Oh, please. Come on, finish. Good enough for me. That should make it so my guy can at least... Because ore is sometimes where you get other stuff. I might need to go and mine properly myself to get the diamonds. That I don't know. How many? I've got 20. I think I can make one of the herbs of glue and or preservative. Still need the water for that, though. It's also Sunday. Which means we can get our money. Alright. No, just random 10 water. Oh! It goes in groups of 10, and that's why. Okay. But we're still gonna get up some buckets. Then we'll get some automatically for us too. 5 buckets. Water. And go to the basement of the church. Goal right now is to make the jeweled Damascus sword and a jeweled sword. These take forever to make those essences. Make my glue. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of glue. Readjust this. What I'm gonna do, let's grab 10, and then 10, 10. Put those extras here. Skulls. That gives me room up here to add stuff. Alright. Alright, corpses, how are you two doing? You're both ready to go. So I'm gonna put you here. Get rid of the blood. And the fat. Good enough corpse for me. Have you go here. 1 and 8. Grab you. Take out the blood. And the fat. Then you should be a 10 skull zombie. You're a good enough zombie. Get your preservatives and go. Now you guys were all crap, right? 4, 2, 4. Well, I can make the 2, 4 work. We've already established that. So Preserve. No. Preserve, please. Craft. Alright. But it's Sunday, we need to go give a sermon. As we have bloody fat in our pocket. They will never know. Alright. Oop, come here. I will take that free faith and story. Good mixed combo prayer. Our church is great. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Start giving me money. Now I gotta see what upgrades I can do to here. Zeppy, how's it going? Don't forget to like the stream, Zeppy. Anybody else if they're interested. Alright, so we now need silk, which I don't think I can produce. We need 2 groups of jewelry, which I should now be able to produce to make the stained glass windows. You did already. Okay. See, if I yell at you, that I'm not technically asking other people for the, for them to do it. And I don't feel bad about yelling at you. By the way, Zeppy Game, everybody, check him out. He's an awesome streamer here on both the YouTube and on the Twitch. Amazing guy. I play games with him every once in a while whenever I can, and he's fun to play with. And just all-around awesome guy, especially for someone who hangs on to the bottom of the earth. He's Australian. Okay. Well, apparently I'm picking up more glass while I'm standing here wondering. Okay, to make jewelry, I need a gold bar. Okay. Gold jewelry details, not actually jewelry. So, gold bars, I'm gonna have to wait for an oven to be open. I don't think I have enough gold for gold bars right now. Alright, let's go rest. I grabbed my gold, right? I can't remember if I got my gold. It's my weekly paycheck, and it's only slightly better. We have continued the zombie empire. We've got a pretty good, equation to make decent zombies. Alright. Take a look at our tech. There's techs we can get. Let's make sure I've got everything that I can. Okay. Check everything we can out of that. A lot of church work to do. We'll get there when we get there. Everything under writing. Everything under farming. Everything under smithing. And building is the last normal one we're doing. Fine woodworking. Boom. And then art of the stone. Zombies and brains. You know what? I will give you a tour of the facilities, sir. Might as well. I can grab some honey while I'm out. Okay. I've got 2 corpses ready to go, which are going to fill out one of my areas of fucking bats. Oh. It got past midnight. They disappeared. Haha. I am going to grab the honey while I'm here. I finished my honey production. We got enough bees. Finally. I know you got to have a good laugh at me screaming at the random bee collection. But yeah. These are all our beehives up here. I think I had 2 at the end of last stream. And now the game is being slightly more nice with the randomized, you know, gathering of bees. Like, we got 6 in one harvest. As opposed to, like, you know, getting 1, 2 out of gathering every bit of beehive. I got 4 out of that just random harvest. Berries, we need berries. Because berries become booze. And booze becomes good times, happy times. Here to stay, la 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 la. So we got our woodcutter here, who is kind of a crappy zombie, but he and the other one are they're all going to be replaced. Because we're going to be upgrading their bodies. Get more honey. Eat some honey so I have enough energy to do this. There's the refugee camp. I don't know what stuff I'm going to do. There's the soul thing. There's the tavern. And the refugees are the next, after I deal with the zombie DLC, the next stuff. And I don't know. Like, I can build up the refugee camp. I can deal with possible soul stuff with my undead. And a tavern. And the donkey. Trying to wait till Cajun Gamer, another friend of the channel, comes around to do the donkey stuff, because, well, we call him a donkey. Mostly because he's an ass. I'm going to do one thing while I'm up here. Do my gems thing affect what I get out of the coal? Am I getting anything else out of coal? Oh, sulfur and limestone as well. Okay. So it is giving me more stuff when I mine here. Noted. Alright. So I've got 2 zombies who were in here mining. Currently they're mining coal. Occasionally they're mining iron. At my quarry, I've got 1 marble. Like I said, I got 2 zombies in prep. It's going to fill out here. I got 1 doing normal mining. And another zombie that's running back and forth. What's my inventory looking like? I can do a couple of these. So now that I have the gems, when I mine stuff out, it should sometimes become... Or is it just when I break apart the iron? That's going to be the question. Yeah, there's a silver nugget. I mean, that's a start. While I'm doing this here real quick. Let's put away the coal. Because my zombie will eventually deliver that. Yeah, he's got lots of stuff delivered. I'm going to take this moment and break apart some of the stone up here. Might be a good idea, or I can do the iron while it's up here. Let's just do the marble. That shouldn't fill up my inventory. And suddenly both my quarry zombies are like, we can quarry! Not enough energy. I have a solution for that. I can eat more honey. Zombies, zombies, brains, brains. Sadly, I cannot make zombie minions to go around and, you know, kill my enemies for me. That would be too awesome. Oh, 21 pieces, that's all that did. Okay, cool. Oh, that's marble. And while I'm at it, might as well break down the stone. Make it so that when my zombie gives me deliveries, he's giving me the ore. And I can break down the ore and turn it into other stuff back home. I know I can get gold from breaking that apart. I just don't know about the gems. That's the big concern for me. money. It's a superfood. I feel like my inventory is going to be chock full of stone on my way back. Does he deliver stone? Hold on a second. Yeah, he'll deliver this. If I put the stone in here, I guess he'll deliver that as well. So I've put the stone and the marble in there after I break it down. And of course, my dude's now tired. Now, fuck! Loss of energy. Into my little bed. A very, very nice small little room. Once I'm finally done with this task, I want to make sure I've got the Damascus sword with the jeweled and the just jeweled sword. And then I'll be ready for a dungeon, or I'll be ready to start doing quests, or I'll be ready to take a look at one of the side quests. Anybody have any opinions on which one of those I do? Vote now. Do I do a quest? Do I do dungeoneering? Do I make ridiculous amounts of money? Now, making ridiculous amounts of money is going to be involved on probably the quests as well, to be honest. So I might, instead of focusing that, I might idly do that in the background for the questing, but I won't like focus and try to make my store the best store in the universe. Zombie not walk all the way back here? Because I've been here for... Oh, he may have come and grabbed stuff and then gone again while I was... That makes sense. Alright, put all the stone there. Let's break up the rest while I'm here. That they produced while I was here. Nope, not enough energy. Breaking up marble in the middle of the rain. Well, let's see how well this actually works with the stone and marble. There. May have taken some coal. I'm not sure. Alright. But yeah. Sorry. Sidetrack. That's one of my zombie production areas. There's one of my porters. This zombie mill has been such a lifesaver. Like, the stone thing is kind of convenient, but you gotta occasionally bother them. I was up there long enough, the beehives were regenerated. I'm not gonna grab them. There's my other porter. It's probably the wood porter. Because my wood's probably full. Yeah, wood is totally full. Alright, grab all this stuff. All my furnaces have finished. That's a good sign. Put away that glass. Put away the water. Though I think I need that downstairs. Meh. You get the limestone. No, I'm gonna put, it's a raw-ish resource. Which, if I remember correctly, you grind down. So, yeah, I'm going to keep that with me. Lets us now break apart all the iron I have here, and hopefully they'll bring more iron, and if I get gold, I can smelt the gold. This sounds like a plan. I have 10 iron ore chunks to turn into iron ore. Oh, slabs? A bunch of iron ore slabs I'm turning into chunks. And I'm not seeing any bonuses. Come on, give me gold. Gold. Please, gold. I'd like some gold, please. Just iron. An entire delivery. Just iron. Now, I suppose I'm close. And look at that. My dude's now tired. Fine, I'll go sleep. Meaty game. Gonna need a bunch of nails and filch for this process anyway. Come on, gold. Why is the game not giving me gold? Now, while I'm here, let's turn that into more flitch. Not filch, flitch. Not entirely sure how I'm powering this damn thing, but foot pedals. Gotta have one hella. He has definitely not skipped leg day if he's using, you know, foot pedals that's making that thing strong enough to just tear apart giant ass logs. Alright. Still need a bunch of nails too. Let's do that here while I'm here, because I know I've got the iron for it. Let's make 300 nails. They come in stacks of 100. You can make 12 per, like, grouping of them. And this is why we eat copious amounts of honey. Alright. Nail box. There's more stuff in it. Put away the iron ore. Which one of these guys I think I will finally smelt up some. No, we really need fuel. Turn you into that. And then I'll use you for. Yeah, I have no problems with my iron production right now. None. Oh. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. And my guy's fucking tired again. God damn it. So needy. Right after there's silver. No gold. It's based around how much stamina you use combined with time. Like, I think. So I'm pretty sure some of those times we were just walking around, nothing was going on. Anyway, now that I've gotten completely sidetracked, I apologize for that. Those are all the steel, some iron ingots. There's the silver. 10 iron ore, which I'm gonna put up here. Not that up here. I have one gold nugget, which is not enough to make a gold brick. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not enough. Yeah, I need 2. All of my gold pretty much became dust. Oh yeah, I've got a zombie here that's going to be a part of the making crates to make money. Which, you know what? I'm going to do that now. Screw it. 2 boxes of vegetables. I also want you to make 2 of those boxes of vegetables. And then I want you to make 1 of those boxes of vegetables. And we're going to make 2 boxes of those vegetables. 1 of those boxes of vegetables. I don't have enough for that one. Wow, this is a great way to get rid of my nails. And filch. Okay, and let's see where we're at now. Advanced parts. And let's make 5 boxes of that. 5 boxes of goods. It's a lot of boxes. I can craft it myself too, I think. But he's going to make those, and he sends them down the elevator. Now I've got a zombies, 2 distillers. Oh, you see the elevator down there? It popped in. And it's making a... Slowly going to fill these down here, and my porter... I've got a porter zombie here. He's going to come and grab these and take them over there. So we finally use some of our actual fancy vegetables. They're gonna make us money. That one here. Let's get rid of bat wings. The story. The faith. Let's make our... No, we need water still. Son of a biscuit. That's what I had all that water in my inventory. That's fine. Oh, sulfur's down here. Put those. Screw it, put away the silver here too. Why not? And fat and blood. Which will make us money and get us... Oh, I forgot to check the church to see if we got paid. We're up to 10 silver, so I think we may have, because we were pretty broke. Nope, I forgot to pick up my money. Alright. Now from there... So I got some more zombies working. It's actually really hard to run around and make all the zombies work, because some of what they do is automated enough that it's like, they'll do it, but they might do it too quick. Unless you get some really, really, really crappy zombies, which I have some really crappy zombies. I have my zombie farms here. Including regular farms, but I got zombie farms here. Put you there, and maggots go down here. And under Quinn's suggestion, I planted a whole lot of hemp for the 420 having been yesterday. Man, I apologize. My chat frickin' froze again. Alright, what all did I fucking miss? Zombies brains, you're not the only one in the world. A lot of church words. RIP, if you're into that. Ass logs. Huzzah, yes, do it. Unfortunately, I have to head off. Awesome streamers. Alright. Talk to you later. See ya. Rude. I apologize. Son of a beach. That's really irritating. Let's produce some more iron and see if we can get any gold. Load! You always gotta point that out, man. It's gonna make me self-conscious about the load. Alright. Really, really, really need some frickin' gold ingots. Alright, what am I doing? Silk! I have no idea how I got that silk. But I need it for my church now. I probably bought it. But I feel like reanimating my zombies. So we're gonna do that real quick. You both got preserved, right? Yes. Get you set up with the glue. I was making glue because I needed the glue as well. Water! I apologize, Mike. I kept looking and I'm like, this feels like it's taking a bit too long. And it was. Which Chester, yeah, you're the apple, and... Alright, well, let's use my little windmill thing here and see how many I can grab from it. Oh, wow, it produced a lot of water. Like, enough. Go windmill. Hi, snake. I am busy. Such an edgelord. No, it was the preservative. I already made the glue. Well, about to fill my inventory. Sweet Jesus. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about any of those for our zombies and or graveyard. Fodder. And I'm going to put the extras in with you for now. Other than I still want 5. Give me an open space. The only thing I put there is skulls for right now. Alright. Good on the alchemy for a little while. Good on the farm production. He's still making stories. I need that gold. How am I going to solve this conundrum? All right. All right, get some sleep. I might need to buy the silk. But I need a lot of gold to do the things I need to do. Alright, plan. We're going to come up to here. And we're gonna mine until we get enough gold to make me happy. Plain and simple. Is it gonna clog up our inventory a little bit? Yeah. Is that mildly inevitable eventually? Yeah. Alright. Let's start by these 4. Silver nuggets. Alright, he did move all the stone. And coal. Neat. I totally forgot to reanimate the zombies. I mean, really nice if I could get the gems too. That'd be awful nice. But gold is what I need right now. Hello. I need gold. That's what I'm complaining about. I've gotten it from gold thus far.
That's the other way to get it. Very marble stuff.
I mean, I figured it'd probably end up being the gems for that, but I'll give it a try. I've got the wooden pikes and the wooden pegs, and I'm up here. You know, my zombies are, going away and doing their thing. I'll need plenty of marble. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna break down this iron though real quick. Alright. Blip, 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 blip. Blip. Okay. Housebear is suggesting marble. We're gonna produce, I don't know, 10 to start with. so far. Get ye fancy headstones and big germs. Big germs. Not enough energy. Bullcrap. I have honey. Wow, it really likes to push you out of the way with the current, with all the space being occupied by all the zombie. Yep, nothing from that group. It's alright. I will need the marble. This is not a problem. Okay. I thought that was... Yeah, okay. It's about to be like, that's not full. Really, game? Meh. 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 That, yeah, that's full. Yep. On here. 13 pieces of marble are about to get mined. Well, broken down. By the way, Mike, did I share it to the right spot in your Discord? If not, I apologize. I thought I was being a good boy. I am not very good at being a good boy. Yeah. Resting all the way through the night. Well, through midnight, really. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Back to breaking down chunks of marble. More fun than you can shake a stick at. Plus side, I'm getting a little bit of blue. Yes! Yay! I did not fail as hard as I possibly could have. Yeah, let's break down the pieces of stone while I'm here as well. Because the porter will move those along too, it just won't clog up my storage at home. And since I'm going to be interrupting everything by occasionally getting iron and then going back to marble, iron, marble. You posted an image in my Discord. Alright, let's hope the stream doesn't crash. Because I'm curious. And... Boo! Go for the eyes, boo! Minsk and boo. I can approve of Minsk and boo. Always. Break down the 5 iron ore that's here, and then I'll go mine up some more. Come on, game. There's silver. No gold. JW, how's it going today? Thank you for coming by. Hello. Just keep pushing the iron down like that so I can mine all day long. There's the silver from the mining. And of course now my dude's tired. I just rested. Waste of energy. Just got full. Why does it never tell me I'm tired when my guy's out of energy? It always waits till I'm like, I've eaten a bunch of food. I'm suddenly tired. Rawr. No other. You're also not on a programmer of the game, so I wouldn't expect you to know. I'm getting silver. Plenty of silver. There's a gold. Well, that's enough that I can... Well, I think I need 2 for that process, but you know what, whatever. That's... Maybe we'll get some more from here. That's 1 gold. You have your daughter all week, so you've been MIA. Running you ragged. Well, say hi to your daughter for me. I know she has no idea who I am. She deserves to know this. She's special. Nothing else through, you know, relation to you. There. Boom, boom, boom. Break this down. Give me another gold. Come on. You know you want to. Give me more gold. Silver. Silver's not actually very useful for me. I don't even know what to use it in yet. Other than alchemy. Yay. 1 gold. Be enough to make 1 bar. I think I need, or 1, yeah, 1 bar. I don't know how many that's needed for the later part, but we're gonna end up with too much iron. Way too much iron in our diet, man. Here. Let's check our technologies. We can finish the Art of Stone. So we now have everything. We need in building. We've filled out smithing. We've filled out farming, book writing. Theology is our next big expenditure of points. And everything we can in alchemy, anatomy and alchemy. Yeah. Let's see. Carved gravestones, graveyard enrich, enchantment. Enchantment. Alright, let's get that. Anyway. Alright, game. I really need gold. Please be a good boy and give me gold, please. This game is not the bestest boy. Did everybody have a good Easter? Enjoy your Bun Day. Also 420 at the same time. I know that's more of a holiday for some of y'all. And I'm trying really hard not to make certain jokes because it's stuff that just happened. See, I can resist the urge. Alright. 8 iron. Can I get 1 gold nugget out of this at least? Plenty of silver. Boom. Boom. Oh. Now, I'm gonna have to start heading back to base here shortly. Grab some more honey on the way. We're almost out of honey. My character subsists almost entirely off of honey. I know I get sulfur and limestone from the coal. And more honey over here. And more beeswax. You know what, bats? You're really not that much of a danger to me. Like, I even have the combat perk. Just not that scary. Behold, my fully functioning bee aviary farm. All right. Well, I take back what I said about finding more bees ever since I got it fully operating. Ah, there's one. Alright, game. Just because I made a joke about it, you gotta pull it out there. Let's see how it is. Alright. Go rest in bed and get ready for a church sermon today with our new Silver Star story. All right, resting it in, or not in bed. We're still making good progress here. Like I said, we should make a fair amount of money based off the trade that we sent into town. I don't think I can collect until Trader's Day. I don't remember. I will check that out as soon as I am done at the church. No, it still hasn't even taken all of them there, although I might need to build more boxes. Alright. Come to church. Middle of noon. Give ourselves a decent sermon. It's silver. That's more things I need gold for. To make the next level of book. Nice. Okay. Nice. Great sermon. Hey, they're all saying great. That's a good sign. And our paycheck. Samesies. How much silk do I need to make the soft church benches? That's actually pretty. 3 bonus for it. I like it. Just gotta remember if I make the silk or if the silk gets produced some other way. Alright, bat wings go there. Faith goes there. Gold nugget stays on me. I'll put the bees and the beeswax stuff next time I go down through the mortuary. Alright. So you've got a bunch of boxes that are just there. Apparently it's out of room because he's carrying a box. So I guess I have to wait for the next trade day, which is fine. Damn, this zombie's just gonna walk back and forth, back and forth. Suppose I can set the guy to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more boxes. But okay, put away the iron. See if any more iron is popped up just randomly into a lot of stone. There's my other iron. Yeah, time to tear apart all the iron we have here. It's giving us 14, so boom. Hopefully we'll get at least 1 gold out of it. Now we'll just be drowning in iron ore. Come on, game. Probably gonna have to make a prayer to make this go better. Grumble, 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 grumble. No gold? Some silver. That's probably it. More silver. Yep. And more silver. Plenty of silver. Maybe silver's something I can use to sell. Why is there a silver bar in here? Alright. Where have I been putting my beehive? Say, you know what, there for now. Let the bee there, whatever. My stuff doesn't actually have to be all that organized. Let's do a harvest. Let's run out of room. Oh, no, not quite there. Plenty of plant waste. Blah. Ah, almost out of energy. Glad I didn't waste the last one. Yep, out of room. Alright. Seeds. And the cash crops themselves go here. Start more of that going. We'll never not need peat. Well, not for a while anyway. And boom, boom, boom. Alright. First off, you craft. A group of gold onions. You craft a group of golden pumpkins. You craft a group of golden lentils. Sweet. Got a full thing going there. Quality fertilizer. Noms. What are you nomming? Or are you saying that I was nomming something? Did I just eat something? Or are you just talking about the fact that I'm making all the quality food? And the planting? Nope. Nope. All that. There we go. This is the one that was screwed up. Oh, it's the next row. No silver, please. Just gold. I mean, if I really felt like I was pressed for time, I could also be hitting these all with a bunch of, the quicken pace, Dingamajig. Language. Yep, nope, lost it. Whatever I was gonna say is gone into the aether. Alright. Start with you. And we're gonna make gold onion. Gold onion. Gold onion. Gold onion. Gold onion. Then gold pumpkin. Gold pumpkin. Like a fart in the wind, it's gone. Fart in the wind. All we are is fart in the wind. That's right, I just Kansased. Silver onion. Silver onion. Silver onion. We have a lot of silver onion seeds. Alright, and then silver pumpkin. I guess bronze onion. I guess we'll be harvesting up more of our hemp. Yeah. Gold fertilizer, 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 and fertilizer. This is gonna get golden lentil and golden lentil, golden lentil. Yep, silver lentil should be fine. Silver and silver. You are no longer hemp. You are now bronze onion. Tear up more hemp. They're only doing cash crops apparently right now. Although at some point I'm also going to have to be doing some hemp as well, to be honest. Why are there lentils in here? Alright, the hemp shouldn't be over here either. So I need room for there to be wheat eventually. Ugh. It took your breath away. Funny! Golden and golden, followed by planting more onions. Man's got onions on the brain, apparently. More hemp. Carrot. You know, I may not need that many carrots. these 2 spots for the bronze pumpkin seeds. Alright. So we can leave all the rest of that alone. Hemp seeds, carrot seeds, crop waste. Put away the carrots. Put away that. Everything except the carrots is a cash crop. That should get us a pretty penny upon trade day. But while you're at it, can you please make me a gold box of vegetables? And another gold box of vegetables. Don't have enough golden lentils. Sad face. But hey, we can do... Oh. Alright, hold on. Alright, that's going to be a little confusing. We'll see what it does. Some more iron. Already got a space for the iron. It's at least trade day now. I am so refreshed. And I do think we need to make more, yeah, of those and those. Around 500 nails. Sounds good to me. Get rid of some of my excess iron at least. Jesus. Now I'll take a nap. And after I wake up, I'll go visit the trader. We definitely filled the market full of an entire shipment. And we got more coming. Alright. This should be the shortcut still. Porter is carrying a box. That does not bode well. Okay. $50 for that. 1 silver per silk. Of course, he'll sell us. I'll buy 5 of those still. You know what? I'll buy the grape seeds from him too. That should give us a little bit of a jump up. Oh, he does desire the silver ingots. Well, let's go sell him some silver fucking ingots. If I can get there in time. Those are steel. There's my 25 silver ingots. Alright, while I'm Is the zombie confused with the... Yeah, he's confused with that. How do I clear that order out? Can I... Here. That's how I do that. Okay. Well, I'll be back to deal with you, dude. I gotta try to run back before the trader goes away. I guess it makes sense. I produced those after the last trader day. You may have to finish the trader day for it to get sold like that. Oh yeah. Holy carp. Worth it. And I'll buy one of those while I'm at it, and I'll buy 8 more silk. Yeah. Just in time for him to leave. And here we go. We'll also get our total money, 1 gold, 43 silver. That is how you make a buck in this game. All right. Now to deal with all the stuff that I just dealt with. Okay. Iron ingots. You can go back away. I will be making some more silver bars. I can make another 22 just based off of that. I'll probably regret it and I'll need them for something else. We can make at least 1 gold ingot there. That's good. Okay. I think I need more fertilizer for the upper farm, so let's go take some from our normal farm. And they have already finished their golden tasks. So I'll make more. And you, since I don't have more gold for the other one, make some wheat. Because I'm about to need that for when I start doing the brewskis. How much for gold fertilizer do I have here? I can afford to give 50 to the upper farm. Do I hear the slimes up here? I don't think you hear the slimes up here. I heard some thuds. It may have just been my footfalls. Nope, no slimes. Oh, it's past midnight. Alright. Go up here to my non-automated farms. Bunches of grapes. I mean, quite literally, bunches of grapes. Alright. Hops of all varieties. Saw some bronzes and silvers and golds in here, which will make really good beer. Right. put away the seeds. Put away the extra hops in here. Fertilizer, go there. Okay. Craft, craft. No. I think any bronze I want to try to save for craft gold. I'm going to turn you into gold hops too. Now I can start doing the silvers. Full row of that. Nice. Only golds and silvers. Hops for bear. He said hops for bear. In reference that I should feed you hops. Apparently. Ended up with a really good grape harvest that time. Nope, not hops. This is the grape side. Silver grapes. All right. Although I may still have to end up buying more hops. I may have too many zombie farms up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove 2 of them. Turn them into expanding the normal farms. And just keep 2 stations, 1 per type of... Because they only make bronze, and I don't have much of a reason to do that. I need a lot of sticks. Alright, I'll go home and play with my stick for a minute. Is my gold done? My gold is done. Gonna keep that gold on me. Alright. What do I need to do to upgrade all the bits inside the church? I can, because that will increase my yield. Graveyard is still crap. Really need to upgrade that one of these days. Alright. So, to make stained glass windows, I need another thing of gold fancy bits. Advancing glass. Okay, soft church benches. I need planks and elbows. Okay, I can do that. At least I think I can. I don't think I've gotten rid of all of my glass. Alright. Of course, more iron is done. Okay. Stack of glass. Ourselves some planks. Okay, what do I need to make the elbows? Jointing. Well, let's make 30 of them. I don't know how big of a stack they make, but 30 should work. It is literally one at a time on these things. They're expensive. And, okay, they do stack. I'll rest. It's a rainy day. It's good for a nice sleepy sleep. Oh, Oh, beer. Hops for beer. Yes. I'll be mass producing beer and wine shortly. I just haven't gotten around to setting up the delivery system. I have multiple zombies ready to be reanimated. I just haven't gotten around to it because I'm like, I need other stuff. Like jointings. Yeah. Takes a lot of energy to make these jointings. It's almost like advanced carpentry is a pain in the ass. And generally, carpenters are worth their weight in gold. They know what they're doing. Do another group of this, and I'll go rest just to avoid the possible waste of honey. Alright. I farted. Still haven't gotten any opinions on what I should do next. I may just have to start doing whatever on my own. I mean, not that anybody really knows this game very well. Okay. Still need those other plants. Only 10 at a time. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't remember how many I'll need. I know I need a stack of advanced parts as well. Again, I need to see if I can make more of the gold bits. Alright, I have now played with my wood a whole lot. Grab the iron. Put the iron away. Can also put the nails away. I shouldn't need those for anything. Silver. There's the nail chest. Alright, is one ingot enough to make the thing? Yeah. No, I need 2 faith. Well, time to start keeping faith out here, because I'm almost running into stuff all the time needing faith. Use the faith of the people to be better at the building of stuffs. Mahaha. Gotten through 19 stories, so I had them set for 30 if I remember correctly. No, I need the faith. I'll take 20 faith. That'll be enough for right now. Alright. Up through here. Making another gold piece. Gold jewelry details. Yes, please. Oof, this is going to take a minute. I hope I get some blue from this. Blue? Yay, I got blue. Not a whole lot of blue, but I got blue. Alright. Dump silver. I'll put the faith in here also for right now. And let's use all of our wood to make planks. That should give us enough to make hopefully a lot of our improvements to the church. Before Sunday arrives. I don't think it's going to get us any more faith, but it'll hopefully get us more money. Yay. Okay. Another Naparoo. Right here. We're passing it. Need the energy. Passing the time till Sunday anyway. Sunday, someday, someday. I am so refreshed. Yes, you are. Okay. You know, ignore that crap. I'll get to it later. It'll keep. I swear, once I'm done with the zombie empire, I'm gonna fix up the graveyard too. Hey, got a random faith from that thing. But if okay, I forgot to grab the advanced parts. But we need this for that, which means I need to remove the other benches. But let's go get the advanced parts first. Alright. I guess I'll get these from here. And I don't even have a full stack of advanced parts anymore. Oh well. Shouldn't need that many. Okay, into the church. Break apart these old pews. And build some new ones. But let's start with stained glass windows. Where do they go? Is my church not advanced enough for stained glass windows? It's not advanced enough for stained glass windows. Well, I feel kind of dumb now. Yeah, we can make this off church benches. How much silk are they per? 2? So I can get rid of these and make 3 more. Now I feel like a dumbhead on that whole stained glass windows. Thought I could do that already. Well, church quality's up to 59 without lit candles or incense. That leaves me with a conundrum with my gold bits. Do I use them for a book already? Nope. Or this stuff. Always make more peat. And I have 2 silk left over. Silk production's doing fine. It was really nice getting that influx of gold through the silver. I ain't even gonna lie. Alright. Might as well finish up the nails. You have made the farty noise. Box of nails. 4 more. Just not too bad. I suppose I can make some advanced parts. Just gonna use up more of our iron, thank God. Just a little overclogged on that. Alright. And I already have a ton of simple parts. Let's make the advanced parts, and then we'll see how many simple parts we have left after that. And I think it's time to do some questing so we can expand stuff. Right. Parts away. I don't have a place for these gold parts. I will put them here. I can make the steel sword with gem, even though I don't have gem. Interesting. Not enough energy. And now we're tired. And right after I ate the honey. Alright, game. Always gotta wait till I'm done with the honey. Which means I'm gonna need to make another sword for when we get ready to make the Damascus sword. Ting, 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 ting. I guess sometimes he's still standing still because the game's like, is it really touching the spot? I don't know. Alright. And here. Silver, advanced parts, and rest. It's gonna be exciting for the next church, though. 6, 8, 10, 12. Got 12 more church quality. Hopefully that'll get us a little more money. But at least it doesn't burn through the energy as quickly as the nails do. I mean, don't get me wrong, still uses a lot of energy. Always feels like I never have enough energy in this game for everything. Not enough energy. I'm gonna use 4 more honey. One advanced part, just chilling off to the side. Did make that creative advanced parts. That could be one of the reasons why we were so low. Makes sense. Alright. Do another lay down. Then we'll go have a church service. Silver combo prayer time at a quality 59 church. Almost double what we need for an automatic success. Wait, starting with 12 faith right off the boot? Yeah. I thought it was going to max out the faith. Apparently it did not. $26. Nice. Four and a half. Okay, the money was about the same. Alright. There, I'm going to tell him, look at how beautiful the church is. It's all local materials, except for the silk of the benches, by the friend merchant. Ah, those merchants, personally, I'd banish them from the kingdom, the whole lot of them. They are truly the distributors of sin. Merchants, actors, doctors. The church already provides everything they offer, only holy and more righteous. Alright, I've seen enough. I'd say this church is ready to become a cathedral. Boom. Okay, I've already got rightful citizen, already got everything. Aristocrat. I have unlocked enough to get aristocrat. Do not have the gold for it. Okay. So about the cathedral. Yeah, nope. And I need to make the graveyard better. What do you have to trade? Yeah, wafers and common prayer. Some advanced prayers later, it looks like, but are probably expensive as walls. Alright. Time to stop dilly-dallying and make my zombies. I only need to make 3 now, and I am maxed based off of what I believe to be optimal for me. I want to make sure I have... you can make a box of those kind of vegetables. You can make a box of those kind of vegetables, and a box of those kind of vegetables. And... 2 of those. Alright, so you should be able to make those. Put away the rest of my wood that I got left. And the silver. So we can try to max out at least the amount of crates we have at the trade spot. So, resurrect. You know what? I don't need to do that yet. And I'll be emptying this out of the good things here. Where are we at the involvement of these guys? We just added glue to both of them. So, it's silver injection time. Resurrect you. And let's just push the body. I will start when I can get slightly better zombies. When I get even better at what I do, I will start replacing them. But this is, I think, a good level of getting the zombie empire. So only one more zombie. And I believe I have the entire thing set. With that, the donkey should start bringing more bodies. Still gonna stick with only the 10 quality good ones. Because I'm gonna put in the graveyard, and then I gotta figure out what beautification stuff I'm gonna use in the graveyard. still storing away. That's good. Oh, speaking of stories, I just got a gold story. Whoop. I can go there. Yeah, he's doing pretty good so far. Let's put the rest of my faith that I got there. Alright, you two. Move to gold injection. You're not going to be able to. Empty table. Let's... I forget what we took away from him, but let's pull out the Sin Shard while we're here. And... wait, 1 and 6. Now, take a heart. Did it get rid of a positive when I got rid of his Sin Shard? Well, definitely not the heart. No, Sin Shard shouldn't have done anything. Oh, maybe I fucked it up. Do we have a mutilated body? We don't have a mutilated body. No, brain? Nope, nope, brain's not helping us at all. Heart? I already tried the intestines, right? I can't remember if I did the heart or the intestines. I'm pretty sure I did the heart, so time to work on the intestines next. That got rid of a sin. Oh, God damn it. I mean, that's good to know for later. Alright. Do I have any more honey left? We got 2 honey. Okay. Autopsy. Skin? Got rid of 2. Or gave us 1 negative, but got rid of a good. That might work. This is slowly turning into an unrecoverable corpse. Oh, let's take out their skull. There we go. Take body, dump him there. Golden injection now, and sadly he's not going to be as good as the others, I don't think. Oh, well, if it gets up to 10, we're good. I may have screwed that up. You guys, on the other hand, are all shitty bodies. Put the skull away. And Sin Shards are in here. While that happens, we're going to go check our compost heaps. They're good. Nope, nope, they just finished. Wait a second. Okay. Silk. Hang out with the wood for some strange reason, unbeknownst to me. Glass. Come here. Wish I could go below those pumpkins. Note to self, don't plant pumpkins there. Alright. Now that I'm a little confused. Oh, all the other ones have already been used. He's sitting there. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Makes sense. I don't have any food at all. Time for a honey run. I will rest and honey run. Always when I'm sleeping. Yep. Gotta make sure this is... Oh, I've got a message. Yep, chat must have frozen again. That's what I was just going to check. I apologize. I really hate that it does that on my phone. All messages. Yeah, beer. What are the options? Okay. I sent that Treasure Island, but you said it was buggy. Oh, yeah. No. Not next game.
It's because the proletariat never sleeps nor should you.
It was, should I focus on side quests? Should I focus on just trading? I think I'm going to try to advance the course of the game. I have made an executive decision. Like, actually improving the graveyard, getting all that going, trading when I can will increase the traders' happiness. I came down here for a reason. New body. That's why. Are you a shit body? You're a shit body. Basically, main quest or side quest action. And I want to get the next corpse stuff so I can make like my own tannin and get that stuff better. And then I'll work on the side quest. Unless you guys are like, give me the side quest, and then I'll give you the side quest stuff. With fish. I have done like no fishing in this game. Alright. Well, it's another trade day, which means all my stuff by the end of the day is going to get sold. But I've got some more silver that I can take to the trade guy. So I'm definitely going to do that. But while I'm here, let's see if I can get any gold out of my iron ore. Probably not. But it's worth checking. I'll at least get more silver so I can get more silver to sell to the trade guy. And no gold. It's almost like gold's rare, yo. Oh. I am completely out of that storage. For right now, I'm going to put that there. That way, if we're caught up on transport, there's too much stuff in inventory. All right. It is trade day. But yeah, we're about to improve the graveyard anyway. Well, before this stuff gets traded, I want to talk to him and, well, is it already traded? Or is he just walking back and forth with the box? Yeah, he's just walking back and forth with the box. Alright, merchant dude. I need to make dinners for him. Trade. I forgot to grab the silver. Pardon me. Let me go run home. Alright. Mer. 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 I need to start making speed potions. Okay. Trade. You want all my silver. You're not giving me anywhere near as much for it as you did before, which is unfortunate. Okay, take that out there. Is that because he is maxed out at a certain point? No, just reduced returns. Ah, well. I'm gonna buy 2 diamonds. And 3 of those. Boom. I'm a lot poorer now. cheap grape seeds. I will buy those as well. So I can set my zombies up there, hopefully. And then after today, I'll be able to go back to that spot and get more money. All right. First things first. I bought all that stuff so I could do this. Make me a steel sword. And I need to go on a honey quest. Hopefully I'll have enough energy to do one honey spot. Please have enough. Give me the honey. One fucking energy shy. Let me go home and eat a goddamn cabbage. Rawr. One little... Here. Beet. Eat the beet for 8 energy. Yeah, rude. Exactly. Exactly rude. Mother Trucker is super rude. Hi, zombie. Alright. Now I'll have enough to harvest the rest. It might have been fat. I think it's less energy to do your own. So I should have thought about doing that. But I'm like, that should be enough. It was not enough. Bees. The bees. Oops, more berries. All right. And a body is at the morgue. Yeah, what I wouldn't give for the abiotic Exor heart, just bloop, back to base. What I wouldn't give. Alright. Are you a good body, or are you shit? You're not good enough. 4-3. Have you guys been enriched? You guys have been enriched. Well, if nothing else, that's 2 excellent graves I'll be able to make. One slightly more excellent than the other. Let's do this while I'm here. Okay, one's 11 and the other one is 10. Do I still need to make... I think I still need to make one more zombie, don't I? Well, it's gonna be this guy, not the one that's on the table. Alright, you. Take body. Bleh. You. Take body. Bleh. You resurrect. You were embalmed, right? You're at 90. Oh, you were probably already at 99% when. Yeah, okay. You're good. Put you up here. Grab the zombie. Trying to build a zombie empire? Forgot I needed to finish building the zombie empire. And... Ow. You are now my zombie partner. Wow, you've got a lot of cargo on your back there, buddy. You grabbed everything. I wonder where he's gonna stuff that stuff. Is he gonna take it down to the basement? Let's follow him and see where he goes. That's a big old pack. Maybe because he's high efficiency. 28%. He goes in the house, down to the basement. All right, well, in that case, let's have you guys craft. There's not enough. Got enough hops to make beer, though. That's for damn sure. Just need the wheat. And water. Anyway, let's rest. Finish my sword project. Oh yeah, the other option was dungeon crawling. Or beautifying the graveyard. Or doing a side quest. Alright. Now, let's go get paid. Okay, my porter's already delivered all the crates. I like having efficient zombies. It's nice. Money, 1 gold, and some stuff. Okay. Real quick, do all my harvesting of my fields. Bring wheat and water down there to start brewing beer. Everything is cash crops except the carrots. I kind of love that. Okay. Maggots, go away. And I'm still carrying pockets full of bloody fat. So I'm talented. I had a place where I put bees up here too, didn't I? Oh well, whatever. Grape seeds. Oh, I forgot I got those. Alright, harvest the plants. Alright. It's gonna run out of room soon. Eh? Oh yeah, out of room. I love it. Alright. Seeds. Those are grape seeds. They need to stay in my inventory. Seeds. Plant waste. Cash crops are in here. Alright. Back to harvesting. Oh wow, he's getting all kinds of confused there. Trying to get to the plants. Lower to the plants. Focus on the onions. We'll come back to the lentils momentarily. And there's some more pumpkins. Nope, out of room. Seeds. Tons of seeds. And a body at the morgue. Don't be shit. We've got a graveyard to build. Don't be shit.
I can't believe some shows going from Winston Churchill, but did the reverse of it. If I were your wife, I'd put poison in your coffee. If you were my wife, I'd drink it. Yeah, they did the reverse of that.
Okay. I don't need to grab the carrots. Screw the carrots. Maybe not literally. I don't want to have sex with carrots. That just sounds uncomfortable. Alright, put away the plant waste. Cash crops. Need to start getting rid of the bronzes too here probably soon. Okay. Alright, come here, lentils. Although I may have enough, I could probably stop even planting any of the bronze. Alright. That is everything collected that I'm gonna collect. Seeds. Go away, go away. You're staying right there. Crop waste. So much crop waste. Cash crops. Away. Okay. You start crafting me golden lentils. Nope. You start crafting me golden pumpkins. You make me golden onions. Okay. While they're going, I'll set up my crafty boy. Start with a box of golden pumpkins. And then now I can set you for the next grouping. I'll make another thing of golden pumpkins, one of the lentils, 44, almost enough to get 2 golden onions. Okay, why did it switch to... You know, I don't want to know. Let's hope he doesn't get stuck in whatever he's doing. Alright. We do have a lot of golden onion seeds. We are about to be onion lord. I think I'm just gonna plant the golden stuff with the golden stuff, and that'll actually do me to make a fair amount of money here. Yep, nope, gold onions still on gold. We got a lot of nice seeds that run.
His jiu-jitsu tournament, right?
Okay.
His dad looks at his son and goes, I'm gonna get his dad. The 2 fathers are both jiu-jitsu fighters too, so in another tournament he beats the father.
Revenge!
Vengeance is his!
Yeah, I think I have succeeded in getting my cash crops going. I could probably do a little bit more love with the pumpkins, but we are definitely Lord of the Onions. Down to the point of where I am done planting anything but golds. At least in this planting area. Hops and grapes probably going to be going for a minute. I have enough to finish out the lentils too. Only gold. Gonna make a bunch of those. Get rid of a bunch of our silver vegetables too. Alright, that'll keep us in trade for a while. Get our hops going, and then we are going to... I still have what on me? Oh, the peat and the... God damn it. Oh, well, whatever. You craft me. I have enough for grapes. You craft me. I have enough bronze for hops. Alright. Now my poor zombie's gonna get very confused.
Paul Rudd never ages.
Wait, what?
So, I don't know if you've seen the Switch 2 commercial that came out.
Nope, not a fan.
Okay, so the Switch 2 commercial is literally it's the shot-for-shot remake of the original SNES commercial. Paul Rudd was in that.
He's in the original, yeah.
And he's dressed the same way with long hair, and he just grabs a Switch 2 and starts playing it. Man's a man. Like
no, he just has a very young face.
But he's like one of those really nice vampires, you know, the ones that don't actually bite people.
Freaking Salubri. Word up to my Salubri fans out there. If you don't know what we're talking about, you're probably far more normal than me.
Willem Dafoe would probably be a Nosferatu.
Yes, he'd be a very good one too while I was at it.
Jack Black would be a Malkavian. Or possibly a Toreador. Or some weird Toreador Malkavian crossbreed.
Wait, Jack Black?
Yeah.
No, he's just a Malkavian.
Or a Toreador driven insane by a Malkavian.
Just a Malkavian. He may be a very big entertainer, but he's a Malkavian. You know what he's not?
Veteran?
Yes. That's literally where I was going. You know what? We might be better on our freaking. Oh, I didn't want to plant the silver. Oh well. All right. Zombies are working. They're doing things, stuff and things, and hopefully I've got enough that I can get my wine and beer making zombies something to do. They don't have to go through all that distillation process. They just go, go, go. Make me some red wine. You. Still need wheat. Keep forgetting about the wheat and water. That's fine. That's why I was going to plant wheat seeds in all my other farms that weren't doing gold. Carrots. Time to harvest. Because you're in my way of the great wheat farm of now. Go grab all you while I'm at it, but I just need peat for wheat. Peat. 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 Because quality of wheat does not matter. Wheat does what the wheat does. Of course, it's storming. Not that my guy gets any further bothered by it, I suppose, than anything else.
You know who had to deal with storming today?
You. I told everybody about it, too.
I was soaked. My clothes are currently hanging in the bathroom.
All I hear is someone bitching about getting moist.
No, there's moist and what happened. I looked
Oh.
like I fell in a pool.
He got wet.
You're
Wet,
using-
moist, get it?
Using, like, the least words to describe what happened.
So what you're saying is you had to deal with a torrential deluge that made your life very difficult.
No. You're going to let me do my Dead Poet Society thing. You're the kind of guy who says somebody was very tired. Very's lazy. He was exhausted. No, I was soaked to the bone. The water content of my clothes could have filled a bathtub.
Should have tried it out.
You were in it. That's the problem.
That would have been awkward.
Yeah, walked in.
Just walked in and started
Just throwing
draining.
my wet clothes at you.
Just on the off chance, I'm gonna refresh my comments after that one. Nope, last one was Mike going rude.
Yeah,
Alright.
It went from like not raining to all of a sudden it was just.
You know, I'm putting the bees when they come here. Fuck that. They're harvestables.
I literally looked at the driver as I was getting out and went, "It's just my fucking luck."
Alright, there was something I was gonna do. I made the steel sword so I could make the Damascus gem sword. Yes. Which is stupid pretty. And equip. It's still short of gem is cool. Don't get me wrong. But I now have fancy fantasy sword. I'm in fancy fantasy land. Fancy fantasy sword has happened. Alright. Now I'm gonna put the diamond in there. Let's go downstairs. Water. Water. Need water. Okay. You. Wow, it's just got crates of crap in front of the chute. I really hope the zombie doesn't get confused. Alright, I came up here for something else. Water, water. I'm getting water. Not gonna forget the water this time. Sweet Jesus. Trying to make some fucking hops here. Oh. Boo. Brew. How much water is this thing accumulated? I don't think I need that much water. Thank you, automatic water drawer. Okay. You are now going to be busy for a while. Because you're going to make... Oh, you use a lot of water. Holy carp? Yeah, Jesus. Like, I need... Freaking... I don't know if I'm going to do with that much beer, but... It's not enough water. Grab 400 frickin' water. I am surprised by the amount of water that is needed for this process. I mean, water is really easy to do. Can I set you up for the second task? I can. Let's have you make some cheap beer next. And I'll put the rest of... Oh, it's one of those things. Crap, I need to go get like another 500 water. Where, because it was in my inventory, it counted as being available, but it's not actually available. Oh, crap. Now, time to pick up a lot of buckets. I'm still very impressed by the amount of water that requires. Yep, eat the honey. We've got a lot more water to grab here. Dude, the hop zombies, it's a lot of fucking water. Was not expecting that. Get 20 more buckets full of water. Then I feel like I'll have enough to keep him finishing his job at least. I don't think I've ever spent like a full day gathering water before in this game. How many buckets am I at? I am at 13. So 7 more. And of course my dude is now tired. You know what, game? Give this one to me. Just let me get the buckets. I've got a feeling that ale and whatnot will be important for the tavern. Which I've done nothing with the tavern. All we have done is maximized our zombie empire. Maximize the wrong term. Fill all the positions. Alright. Oh my gosh, the game glitched. And there's water beyond the wall. That's what I get for doing that too close to the stairs. Oh well, whatever. That should be enough water. I hope. No, he's down to 6 stories. Well, tell him to make another 20. Okay. Beautifying the oh, and it's Sunday. Okay. What was I doing with you? You are a good corpse. Blah. Let's start by building some more grave sites. So, most of our grave sites blow chunks right now. Is that going to tell me something's the way? No. Okay. That body is now giving me nothing useful. Hey, priest. But we'll be able to make it a pretty awesome grave. Like, I may not even be able to maximize out the grave yet. Let's set fire to the corpses, take a real quick nappy poo after building the new things, and then have a church sermon. Burninating the corpses, burninating the countryside. And the thatch-proof cottages!
Sounds like if Richard did that.
You know, I can't I'm not bothered by that, but I'm a little bothered by that. You know what I mean? It's Richard Cheese, though, man. Can't hate on Richard Cheese.
I don't.
I mean, I suppose you can hate on him. I wouldn't think that you would. Richard Cheese, look him up, folks. Sickness. I said, get up, or jump up, get down. Oh. Alright. Let's go make... No, nap first. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of all this without a nap. As we burnt corpses, the donkey is going to be in high production mode. Alright. So yeah, we can make statues and stuff like that for the graveyard now. So we're not just going to be doing corpses, but I'm going to start with the corpses. Alright. You know, I could light some candles. Yeah, let's light some candles. I don't think I've made any incense yet. Yeah, we don't even have incense, but I'll light some candles. I'm out of candles. 65's as nice as it's gonna get. Combo prayer. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Give me more money. Nice, okay, nice. You guys are less than impressed, apparently. A lot of you, though. Still got 28 faith out of that. Let the money stop ticking in. It was still ticking in. Damn, I may have missed money. I don't remember if it does it or not, but I may have missed money, which makes me sad. Alright. Now, you right away. You make me some energy potions. 10 of them, please. I haven't made the speed potion, I don't think, yet. You. I'm low on anything. Not really on the powders that I can tell. Death extract, which I can't make. And, or no, or life extract. Make it out of maggots. Make 30 of them. That's gonna take a while. But you're all working. Okay. Time to get rid of crappy corpses. Big body. Okay, I was about to say, why is it not letting me work? Damn it. Oh, the heck. Autopsy bones. Brain. Yes. This will also give me plenty of resources to work with for later. Another one of these sin shards. I bet it has to do with the soul energy in the next room, the quest that I've done nothing with. Skull, yes. Gimme. Not enough energy. Take body, dump you there. Stackables. Nope, not the heart. The heart is not a stackable. And skulls go here. Heart. Almost out of heart room. Boom. One down. So as I do this, probably only going to get myself up to 50% energy each time, because eventually we're going to doing this till we get tired. And I want to monitor where our heart and brain and intestinal things go, because I'm going to fill out those shelves. So eventually, when I can tell what's going on with them, I can then get rid of the crappy ones. Flip. Nope, nope. Flip. And leave the good ones to reinsert into corpses. Nope, not the skull. Skulls go in here. Almost full on skulls, too. Definitely you. You're Crapopolis 5. I need to start working on some blue energy related stuff soon. You know, if it wasn't for these sin shards, I would very easily be able to do one of these with just 1 bar of energy. The sin shards always make it so I'm just shy. And look at that. I'm tired. But, because I kept my energy low, even though I just ate honey, it's not draining away the energy. Alright. Time to get my sleep on. Figured while I'm sleeping it'd be a good time to try to reset the chat. Alright. I really don't care about you right now, farm. At all. I have body parts. Okay. Fat, flesh, skin, blood, bone. Sin shard. 1 more heart, then I don't need to worry about removing those from things. That will save us energy. You crappy corpse. I think I can easily work with anything that gives me 4 positive. I can take away the negatives, turn it to at least a level 10 good positive zombie, and move on with my life from there. Yep, another one produced a sin shard. And do. burn? I've got a full burn. Fire. Bar. Unga janga, unga janga, unga, unga, unga janga, unga janga, unga janga, unga, unga, unga janga, unga janga, unga janga, unga. They done. And put away you and you. I do have a lot of those burial certificates. I think next time I go to town, I am going to probably... You know what? I'll put them in my inventory now. We'll see how many of those we actually go through in this process. After that, we're going to buy some exhumation permissions. So we're basically going to be removing all of the corpses we already have in our graveyard. Because unless we have a really awesome one, we can probably make them better. Even if we have an awesome one, which I don't think we do. Alright. Game, I'm doing my job. Give me more corpses. Hey, there's another corpse. Is it a good one? A 2 and a 4. That is dealable with. Start with preserving the body. Craft. Means that when we get to the point of before we add the gold serum, we have to take out its, I believe, skull. Does a good job of giving them a red. Almost need more honey. I'll deal with that later. Alright, blood, bones, fat. Apparently I forgot to put away some of the stuff, which is unfortunate because I may have too many hearts now. Yep, too many hearts. Which is fine. We can set, I think, it to deteriorate here. Yep. Become stuff. No more hearts. Raining, it's pouring, the old man was snoring. Still embalming. I have another body. You know what? I'm gonna leave him on the freezer table for now. Let's go take a nappy poo. You already made my energy potions. Nice. Oh, they can't make speed potions? Because I have it. Yep, they can't make speed potions. Interesting. And I'm not about to spend my time making speed potions, so fuck that. It is trade day. So basically we're gonna hang out till the corpse shows up and then we're gonna go deal with the trade. I wonder how long that water is going to be there before it despawns. Just off the map. Alright. Oh yeah, that's raining. Let's go get the energy potions while I'm thinking about it, while we're waiting on the new body. The one we got was from yesterday, although maybe he's just doing late enough a day that I might be able to still go run and deal with that. Alright, where did you put my energy potions? Energy potion. Well, guess what? You're about to make 10 more. Because they're relatively cheap. In fact, make me 20 more. The zombies in my alchemy lab get a lot of use. Okay, train of thought. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I shall be right back. Time to pee. Yeah, file break. Solve that problem. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to do a thing after I beat. I'm back now, though. At least for a little bit. May finish playing this sometime soon and pull up some abiotic factor, because, you know, I'm jonesing. Alright, no new body. Let's go to town. You know, I don't have to go to town until after the day's over. So, yeah, I will wait. You need further embalming. Glue. Inject. You are a crappy corpse. Need to remember not to take your heart, though. You get to keep your heart of darkness. It will burn with you on the pyre. Which means at the full bar, I can complete a corpse. In fact, I'm going to leave your skull too, because I might need the room for that for modifying other corpses. And bloop. Still got plenty of carrots for the corpse delivery man. Right. Oh, well, that's right. Hearts are full. Rains are almost full. And I've got a feeling that I was about to be like, I could go rest in my bed, but I've got a feeling Donkey's going to bring my next body, like, right at dusk. Look at that! Like I'm psychic. You are a good body. So, time to preserve the fudge out of you. Craft. You finished doing that. Now we need to use the silver injection on you. Craft. And I got time. Let's go empty out these graves. Well, dig through them. Yeah, it's making my graveyard uglier. Alright. Now, we get to do something we have not done in quite some time. Come here. I haven't been getting any iron. I bet you the guy's inventory is just stocked full of shit. Alright, come up here. We need to make graveyard bits. Alright. Adds 4 to the grave. 4 to the grave for both of these. So let's make 3 of these. There's some blue XP. And I'm just gonna go ahead and rest. We know when the donkey is gonna bring us. It seems to be at dusk right now. We got him set on that schedule, which is fine. Could be one of the reasons why we kept sleeping when he was there, is because he's coming at dusk. Let's see if it changes today. I am so refreshed. Good to know. Alright. Okay, so... And then 3 plinths. For variety. Yeah, our bodies are going to be better than the graves we can produce for them. There are worse problems to have. Unless we have better wooden... We might have better wooden parts. Let's see what goes through here. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 1. Yeah, no. Nope. Not yet, at least. Let's take a look at our technologies. Graveyard enhancement. Grave monuments. Yeah, none of these look wooden. But cremation. Porcelain funeral urn. Start getting all that upgraded. And we need to make 6 of these. Oop. Our grapes are finishing up there. Alright. Since stone chest is there, while we're here, let's get some stone. Make it so my guy can start unloading his stuff. We're still gonna need gold. Dang, nabbit. still want to spend some time today to go get money. So, that'll be a thing. Alright. Plenty of pieces of stone. A bunch of stuff to dump off the graveyard. Let's use an energy potion. Need to remember to dump off my faith when I'm there. Yeah, if you notice, each of our old grave sites here, we've got 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. Yeah. This is gonna change. Alright, we can put the things we made up here. And aside from events... Oh, -2. Oh, the candles. It's about to be like, oi! What the hell's going on? But yeah, the candles went out. Which, before long, we're going to be making fancier candles. For example... should be able to make plenty of these candles, actually. Let's make them, because I'm here. Go put them up in this chest up here. And there is my corpse. It's dusk. That's me paying attention to the time. That's what's going on. Are you a good buddy? 3-3. Not really. I really want that 4 base on there. You need the glue. You've already gotten the glue, right? Yeah. Okay. Empty table. Come over here. Dump you on here. If I remember correctly, when I take the skull, it'll add a red, but not do anything to my white skull, or white, positives. Yep. Okay. Then I put you up here. And we give you the gold injection. And that's why I wanted to save some skull space. Alright. Let's see if it'll let me get to town and get my money and sell stuff to the barkeep. My burial certificates. He operates through the night, if I remember correctly. Just might not be past midnight, so that's where I'm going first. And yep, he's here. Trade. All of these. Boom. Boom. You definitely don't have anything I want. Okay. Go to the barn. It's already full of stuff, which is nice. Gonna keep trying to carry that the whole way there. I don't have a lot of backup rates though, but let's just put them on some tables. Alright. Quick naparoo. I'm so refreshed. I do need to get 3 more of these. thinking about the other side and trying to get it to mirror the front side. And all the while we're getting blue, which is nice. Which will get us better stuff for the graveyard. But I'm not going to worry about maximizing things yet. I'm just going to get what I'm getting now, and as I get improvements, Super Rare Faith, more incense, Stone Prayer Station, Grave Monuments. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what we were pretty much looking for. But, like I said, whoops. I just took a lot more speed than I needed to. Yeah, alright. Already up to 50 XP again. Those are good for that. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to put them all in storage here. I might be able to surround them around the... Yeah, I can do that. Derp. I already have a body here, which means I can put 2 of them down. And boom. We're going to add a gravestone. It's going to be a plinth. And we're going to add a fence. And can I add? I cannot add until there's a body in there. Ooh, just enough room. Alright, let's finish playing with the bodies down here. 7, 14, 20, yeah. Yeah, our graveyard's gonna over double just by 6 graves being added. Alright, you are... only 8? Oh, I haven't... Derp. And take out the blood. And the fat. And apparently a sin shard. We've got this one down to a science. Blood and fat. Blood, fat. Take body. Oh, I've already opened up all of them up. Covered up. Add the gravestone, which in this case is going to be a cross. And then we're going to add a... Yeah. Boom. Alright. What else can I build in that spot? Prayer station, gravesite trunk, some lawns, fix the fence. Okay, nails, planks, and stone. Yeah, let's get rid of these nasty looking trees over here. Just giving us a whole lot of wood that we're gonna have to find something to do with, probably making them into filch. I know it's not filch. I've given up. I'm calling them fucking filch. All right. It's about to be dusk. All right. Energy. All right, donkey. What you got for me? Right now we're sitting with 1 crappy. Yeah, put you down here. And you are even crappier. Yeah, looks like I'm not preparing a corpse for today. Now I could fill up the... Yeah, I could use those 2 to fill up those bins, but eh. Plank, stone, and nails? Distractions. nails, plank, stone, nails. Okay. That will also improve the graveyard. No, you are filch nails. Okay. Old trick. Grab everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I need a full stack, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Planks from the wood. That's the steel. Planks from the wood. Give me a stack of those. And a stack of stone. Boom. That should give me a little bit of a view of what else I can do here, but... Alright. Fix the fence. Boom. 10 plus. Nice. It looks a little bit less shoddy now. Don't think I can get rid of the big tree. I think it is forever... Yeah. Swampy tree gets to stay swampy tree. Let's dig up this root. And clear out this crap. And I think that's all of the tree here as well. Alright. Now I just gotta get rid of all this freaking wood. Which, like I said, I need a bunch of filch anyway. I think eventually you get to improve the fence too, but for right now, I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. Really? Really? That stone has to be in the fucking way, doesn't it? Rawr! Alright. Alright, King. I can do this 2 at a time. I can be patient. And rage because the logs don't move the way I want them to. Oh, a fucking chimney from the... Alright. Eh. Eh. Haven't had to do this in a little while thanks to my wood deliveries. Just really hoping to just stack a bunch of that and just be able to zoom on by it. They made them a little less easy to push though, which, you know, you can see why this is supposed to take time. Damn it, wood. Nope, keep going this way. Okay. This area is going to be real pretty when I'm done. That one little section there. Then I need to decide how many of these other like prayer stations and whatnot I do, but I'll have to see just how much bonus they give me and work around it from there. Moon day. So, for those who weren't around during any of the streams where I was actually chopping wood, what I'm doing here is getting a reserve of wood ready so I can chop a bunch of crap, go back to the wood, quickly transfer it over to that kind of holder thing, and then begin the project anew. Meh. Which by now I probably would have done the graveyard by now, just to yeah, that's probably my wood delivery zombie. But ever since we started Zombie Empire, and we've had less need for that, because the zombies are, well, giving me my wood. But, come on. I'm trying to clear out the logs here, game. Arr! Angles suck. But we're gonna make a lot of that flitch, so we can then mass produce more crates of stuff. Which I still have one more trade day worth of stuff before I have to worry about it, which is kind of nice. I think our quality of our graveyard needs to get to 20. Not 20, 200 to keep the churchman happy. Fortunately, he's not asking me to fish. Thus far, other than Mike's comment of fish statues, no one has really seemed to want to get to be fishy. Which, you know, it just feels a little weird. By the way, thank you everybody for stopping by. Everybody that is currently a subscriber, thank you for returning. Everybody that's just kind of lurking around in the background, you're cool too. Don't let anybody forget about you. Everybody that has liked the channel, I appreciate that. That kind of stuff helps the channel out a little bit. And with that, I'll stop the stupid self-promotion that I get yelled at that I don't do enough. Hey, another corpsey. Hi, donkey. A whole day pushing logs. Alright, are you a good corpse? No. Bark. You know, I was getting so many of those corpses that were good. Now I'm getting crap. Now, I'm probably about to go rest in bed once I grab this last. There should be one more log left somewhere around here. I think, maybe. Nope, that's all the logs. Fence is fixed, all the logs gone. Boom. Then you're just laying over here that I pushed out of the way and didn't notice. Yep, one. Real quick nappy poo. Then it's gonna be Sunday. So at least we can get ready to get paid. But first, we make a lot of flitch. Hey, I called it the right thing. The moment I'm like, I give up, I call it the right thing. Alright. This is how we do it. 9 of these. Boom. We'll be able to get double checked on by the priest to see. Nope. I've got other wood products on me that I forgot about. Planks, sticks, stone. All right, real quick, grab these and just kind of come around. 6 of them because I want the wood zombie to continue bringing wood. Do that. And resume process. thanks. Well, too bad you get it. How dare you thank us? I'm sorry for trying to show appreciation to you people. I'm sorry. Seriously though, like, I love y'all. You're just awesome people. The ones who keep coming around, to even the ones who are first-time viewers, like everybody. Like, I'm just sitting here playing a video game, like, and y'all are watching me play a game. I appreciate that on many, 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 many levels. Take that! I throw that thanks at your feet. If you choose to stomp on it, that is up to you. So, with extreme prejudice. Alright. I might finally done all the wood, but I gotta get ready to give a church sermon. The one job I got that's a job that I have to do it only one day. I suppose the trading counts too, but and we will not get a corpse tonight because the donkey does not work on Sundays. That's what I get for letting these donkeys, you know, unionize. It's already looking prettier. Okay, that's not in English. Alright. Yep, 200 is where we gotta go. To then try to expand it to the cathedral. Ooh, free faith. Boop. Oh, just, okay, there's the faith. A silver story. Nice. Alright. Combo prayer. It's gonna be less of a good sermon because I haven't lit or put up any candles, but screw all y'all. I'm busy on another project. Let us pray for this. Let us pray for this blessing from He on high, whoever His name is. No one's actually told me who our God is. So I'll use Almighty and just generically God. I will assume so because of this very Christian-looking church. Little do they know, they're offering up their prayers to Cthulhu. Alright. Got paid. 4 gold. Now, not from that service. 4 gold is what we're at. You have finished making those speed potions. Cool. You are nowhere near done making those essences. So, I will wait to make any more. I'll grab the energy potions. Because they are my food for now. I need to put my faith away. And the story. 1 burial certificate. Nah, whatever. Faith away. Oh. What did I put in here if I didn't put the story? Did I have 2 stories? And I probably had 2 stories. Alright. Need to put away the nails. And then we're going to harvest our food. Wait. I did not mean to take a nap. I just napped before I did the prayer. Get out of bed. Thank you. Put away the nails. Nail box is probably less full than the Phillips box back now, yeah. Okay. We're gonna farm for a minute. Mostly because I want to get all these golden, yummy, 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 yummy plants getting ready to be boxed and put away. Now, so many golden onions. The next trade day, I'm probably going to talk to the merchant because I think I've sold enough crates. Blip. And... oh, that is so many golden seeds. Holy carp. We are... yeah. Yeah. Hey Drew, which version of Abiotic Factory do you play? Seem is a new looking version? That's Abiotic Factor. They just updated the game. Not all that terribly long ago. Like, they go through and they get... no, they have been releasing the game kind of in parts. Which is why I'm trying to get a crew of people together for a massive get-together. Yeah. And that's what we've been doing. It's just the latest patches that they've been playing as they go. And as money's been coming in, they've actually been doing the thing of, going, yeah, let's, add a little bit more content in the middle of what we're doing. So, epic, if I say so myself. Oop, forgot to put away this. And repeat. Alright, cash crops in here. Oh, it's gonna make some good crates. Alright, start off. You, go. Craft me some golden lentils. Craft me some golden pumpkins. Craft me some golden onions. Alright. And fertilizer and golden onion. Fertilizer, 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 golden onion. Alright, now, roast up some wheat. Yeah, I'm not worried about crop rotating. Get rid of that. I think you'll see what I'm doing here in just a moment, hopefully. Or I'm just a madman. I mean, I'm definitely a madman, but... boom. Instead of onion. No, wait, no. Let's start over here. Instead of peat, we want fancy fertilizer. Which we're gonna have to make some more of soon. Here is just going to be peat and wheat. And this is going to turn into pumpkins. See, there was a plan the whole time. Not saying it's a good plan, but it was a plan. And that's all I'm going to do for all that. And this is all going to become this. And during the next group, basically through the normal growing season, I'm going to have as much gold growing as I can within designated areas. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to turn this into more lentils. I'll add it, which means I need to go grab sticks. Which is good because I need sticks for my other farm. Rawr. And I'll keep some of the wheat growing up there until I need to get, sticks. Go. Oh, I need to remove the derp. Alright, where's the cursor? Alright, I cannot find the cursor. There it is. Remove you and remove you. But as time goes on, I will have those guys do their thing and have them produce everything that isn't one thing, and I'll have like one harvest per trade cycle. But with them, I'll have them continuously cycle. Not enough energy. Look at that. Now I've got energy. My one wheat on the in-between space of the others. I think that's kind of funny. Though I could pull it out and put another lentil farm in the middle of that. But I think this will have to do, because that will maximize the use of stuff without having to plant new farms. Although I could end up with 3 more zombie farms in the bottom. That would stop me from having to use as much fertilizer. We'll see. I may change plans. I hold that prerogative. With the wheat seeds. Repeat. The wheat. And the mango teas. Although we are getting close to corpse delivery. It can probably keep until I get back there. Zombie porter, he's just chilling. Yeah, we'll put you, and you, and you. Yep. I can drop the sticks off and then just fiddle with that stuff later. Ugh. Almost like I thought it was gonna happen. I knew it was coming. The donkey have arriveth. Thank you, donkey. You're still a pain in my ass. And good body. All right. Take body. So you've gotten the silver injection, which means you've already gotten the glue. Yes, so you want gold injection. You need preservatives. All right. We'll put those sticks away and rest. Cot graveyard. Yes, the great. Yes, the church is now the church of the dissertation of the divine spatula. Cot dots. That is who we are praising each time we do the praise. Zing. Rest. Alright. So, we're not going to collect the money. We need to go talk to the trader in the morning. I feel so refreshed. Let's make some more flitch real quick. Make sure our wood production is still going strong up there. trader will be happy with us and will have gotten one step further on his quest. But we're about to make a bunch of crates. I want you to craft. Holy carp. 4 boxes of those vegetables. Go to craft. One of those. 2 of those. Yeah, we're mostly going to be sitting on a vegetable empire here. It's sexy, and I know it. Alright. And you guys are both done with your thing. Let's fill you full of... Nope, not preservative. Fill you full of glue. You are done. Empty table. Autopsy. Give me your blood. And then give me your fat. And your sin shard. As long as I didn't screw anything up. Empty body. And put him in a grave. Boom. Fill the grave. Get a burial certificate. And over here, let's give him a gravestone, which is going to be a plinth this time. Drink ourselves an energy potion and go to the grave, and then a stone fence. You're off to bed? Alright. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate that you came by. Keep being awesome! Okay. Merchant. Yes. Complete his quest. Well, that part of the quest. Oh no, I think I've already done it. I need to make the fucking dinners. Rawr, how do I make the dinners? And do I have enough supplies to make them all? Eggs. So I need... How many dinners is it? Crap! 5 gold star dinners. Okay. So with that, I need... damn. There's lots of options on how to get him up there, but crap. Well, this is unlikely to happen today. Poop biscuits. Well... Got some time for another body comes. Oh, drop off the sticks and the other tidbits of stuff. Shaz butt. Shaz butt. Alright. So to make onion rings, we need oil and bronze onions, but I want gold onion. So we need... Alright. So I need some oil, which I'm going to come down here and grab some golden onions. I should have enough golden onions that I can grab. I'm going to say 10 of them. Okay, gold onions. And then oil, which means I need some hemp seed. 10 of them, I guess. We'll see if that does enough. I could care less about you, Pete, right now. Alright, let's make some oil. See how much oil is made when I use this. 20. Okay, that'll work. We need to make... Can I only make one at a time? pain in my ass. They're quick, though. Alright. Gold star bowl of lentils. Nope, body time. Oh, 1 makes 5. Oh, we're gonna have lots of onion rings around. Alright, are you any good? You were good. Reserve. And you just got glue, so time for silver injection. Alright. Alright, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright. I am gonna put the onion rings, the onions, and the oil in here. I keep forgetting to drop shit off. Alright. So to make the dinner, what is my second thing I need? Golden lentils, I think, was one of them. Bowl of pumpkin soup, baked fish, baked salmon, baked kebabs. No, we're gonna go with baked. Ooh, baked pumpkin. Do I know how to make a baked pumpkin? I don't think I know how to bake a baked pumpkin. I don't even know how to make lentil soup.
I'm assuming lentils are involved.
I would guess so too, but it's not. Oh, maybe it's under just here. Fish soup, baked fish. I know how to make baked fish. Lasagna, pasta. I know how to make cakes. I can make cakes. Gold cake. Always gold. That was one of the ingredients for this, right? I could use cake. Yes, and cake is a big boost. Alright. So, let's... I need pastry dough, I'm assuming. Not regular dough. Which I need by milk. Didn't I buy a bunch of milk? Oh, it's in buckets. Yep, stand in the center of the room. Alright. Milk. Pastry dough. No idea how I'm gonna need. Let's make 12. Okay. Cakes. I need berries. I have berry bushes. Good on that. Four, 8. Got some naturally just on the other side of the farm. Walking through the wheat. Where's the other berry bush? There's another one around here. Isn't it? Can't tell in the fucking... Oh, there it is. Can't tell in the rain. I could probably dump off the seeds from the hemp. I don't know how much they make, though. Can my zombie farmers... No. Make any more golden lentils. Boom! Golden pumpkins. Boom! Excellent, picked up some of that shit. Golden onions. Boom! Suppose I'll make another group of those. So I accidentally picked them up. No. Why are the maggots in there? Maggots should not be in there. Maggots go down here. Trying to keep this somewhat organized, people. Apologize. Alright, I need to go get paid. Now I've got to worry about the second part of the big dinner. There's that zombie, probably walking back and forth pointlessly, because it's probably already full of merchandise. No, it's not. bit. Good job, Porter. Beats me having to push lines of crates down the hall. Alright. Back to cakes. How many cakes can I make? I can make 3. I need 5. I need more berries. Have I been stocking berries in here? I have. That should give me enough berries. F yeah! We can now make 5 cakes. Go! That one I don't have to do one by one. Okay, so I just need to find a middle dish that I know how to make. Okay. We're gonna be having cake and golden onion rings. I don't know how to make pumpkin soup. I know how to make fish soup. Baked meat. I can make baked meat. That's my 30%. Burgers! I know how to make burgers. And I really only need to make silver burgers. Alright. So, where are my burgers? Burger! Alright. Good to know. Good to know. I can put away the rest of the dough, I think. With that, it should have taken it all out of my inventory, but just on the off chance it didn't. Okay. Alright. Burger needs bread, meat, 4 meat for a burger. Ugh, okay. Still a bunch of water, and that's that, and bread. 42 bread will be enough for the moment, and now we get to go cut up a bunch of stuff and cook a bunch of shit. This is gonna take like till the next trade day, but we'll get some corpses and stuff on the in-between, so we'll have something to do. Alright, my poor flesh reserves. Oh, drop off the fat and the blood. Soul shard. And grab the flesh. Okay. About to get a corpse. So let's check how the embalming's going. Silver, give him gold. You just got preservative, so let's give you some glue. Okay, you guys are all shitty bodies, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Come on, donkey. Last time you were a little earlier in this. There we go, there's the body. You are crappy enough that I'm just gonna get rid of you. I'll worry about disposing of them when I get around to it. Let's go sleep. Otherwise, it's about to get mad at us. There, 2 more cakes. We're gonna need some more golden onions, I believe. And the remaining cakes. Alright, game. Time to make the other onion rings we need. It says 5 there, so I'm just a dumbhead. Cook that. Slice up some... let's just get the 17 of them right now while we can. Might as well make more. grabbed them. We're gonna make the whole kit and caboodle of them. These people better fucking appreciate their meals. Why does it say salute? Oh, it's 10 bronze onions, that's why. And one more. And the rest are gonna end up on the burgers. So I think I need the golden ones for that. Okay, in here, okay, my bread and my uncooked meat are gonna go. Golden onion rings, you can stack it here with your friends. There we go. Okay. And I can't fit the other onion rings in there. Fantastic. Okay. Next, burgers. Burgers get prepared here. Need gold onions. They need 4 meat each. Does that make multiple of them? Makes 4. So I only need to cook 8 meat. All right. I feel less stupid now. That's not so bad. Okay. Oh, once your daughter goes home, you'll be ready for more abiotic. That's fair. As always, I love to play with people, whether in their worlds or some of the people who plan on showing up for my stream on release day. Just gotta get you set up with an apartment and whatnot. There's an apartment open for you, Scott. So sadly, I think I can only have 6 players. So it's gonna be me and 5 people. And depending on when it happens, I'd still see what's available. Let's sleep. That'll pass time. And I should be guaranteed golden dinners. But, okay. So all the meat's done. Burgers. Make that. And one more. And now I should be able to make dinners. Where are the burgers? Craft. This gives me 5. I'm gonna be very upset. No, 1. Okay. Just about to say it's probably late enough for a body. You're still there, Scott. You get the game. Okay. Body is crap. You've gotten the gold star treatment. You still need silver craft. Empty table. Blood. Yes. And then sin shard. And then fat. Cover up the hole in the ground. You get across. And you get a stone grave fence. Oh, these can be studied for science. Pardon me. I'm gonna grab one of you, and one of you, and one of you. Slight side quest. Alright. Yeah, time to get some more blue XP. It's a lot, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, so much blue. And you. Gonna be less on this one. Alright. Got all that stuff back. 146. That is good to see. There we go. Crips. I'm gonna have lots of stuff here. But I'm gonna save for Superpower of Faith. And 2 bronze stories. Alright, I was doing something. I got distracted. Dealing with body. Yes, dealing with body leftovers. And then, should I finish putting the grave together? Looks like it. Alright. Come over here. Get my zombie workers going. Damn it! Didn't want to do that. Another group of gold lentils. Another group of gold pumpkins. We are going to maximize this to the best of our ability. Another group of gold onion. We have lots of gold onions we're going to be able to make. You make a box of onions. And while we're here, also make 2 boxes of those and 1 box of those. We're going to have some... When all those gold vegetables get sold, we'll be making bank. Did I grab the money? Alright, we're resting. I don't remember if we grabbed the money. I remember we went and talked to the guy and found out that we didn't have the dinners. We got time before we gotta do anything. We checked for money. Alright. Zombie with that silver star thing of vegetables just walking back and forth going, I can't place it anywhere! What do I have in my inventory? I have food stuff. Might as well finish making the dinners. Dinner. You know what? I'm gonna try down. Nope, doesn't let me go down. Burger. Cake. Craft. Dinner. Onion rings, burgers, and cake. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good dinner to me. And not just onion rings. Probably bloomin' onion rings. And boom. That should be 5 dinners, right? 5 dinners. Sweetness. Alright. The extra burgers will go in there. That's fine. So how much do onion rings give you? 24 and beer thirst. Beer tastes much better now. So if I want to use beer as energy, I can. So I've still got the peat and the maggots to get rid of. Let's go get rid of the berries down here where we're storing our berries. Okay. guess I'll go ahead and grab the other. Since I'm going to the maggots now. Oh, body. Ting dang ding. Tingle bell. Alright. Is this body a piece of shit? Yeah. Alright, you got the silver injection, type of gold for you, because I'm here. Slowly but surely getting corpses, but most of them are crap. Pete. I had a train of thought of something I was going to say, and it's now completely gone. Let's go drop off the gravestones while we're at it. And I think our next grouping of gravestones, like I want to mirror it off to the right-hand side. So, one there, one there. There, and we're going to exhume this one, which I might as well do now. Let's take off this stuff here. Exhume, yes. Somehow it's 100% on the body. Don't ask me how. I'm not even going to bother. He's going straight on a pyre. Which is going to up our corpse amount by 1. Yeah. Let's open these up. I may write a silver level Better Corpses prayer if we don't get any in the next week of work. Alright, let's go rest. Then after it's morning, we're going to have a sermon. It's not quite morning yet, but I'll run down to my mortuary, start chopping up some corpses. You suck. You are not the weakest link, but you are not good for anything. And you have just gotten the gold star treatment. Did I remember to clear out the blood and the fat? Shazbud. You can decay on that counter for all I care. Okay, I did. 10, 10, 11, 11. Nope. Free faith and a story. Okay. Let's grab these. Oh, I don't actually have to have them in my inventory. I can just light them from here. Let's see how happy we can make everybody. just enough candles. Alright, stay lit. All I ask. Church quality is 107. It's well lit. Everything but incense. As good as we can make it right now. Thinking of picking it up, but I've spent quite a bit of the last few weeks. Well, it'll probably go on, oh wow, we're gonna get a lot of faith off this. Sale, it goes on sale on a regular. Yay, everybody's happy with me. Wow, that's a lot of citizens showed up for that. Now, the more there are, the less money they give you, but there's more of them, so you end up with more money. Generally. Wait for that to stop ticking. Don't screw myself again. Damn it. Still going. A little more money than we got before. Not really worth the expense of going into those candles. But all I gotta do to make the candles is get more honeycomb. Okay. That should not be difficult. I have some in like various spots all over the place. Alright. But, autopsy. Continue to take body parts out of you. Brain I still need. It's everything but heart, I believe, and skull. Nope. That's in. Yeah, alright. Hearts are full. Only 2 more brains allowed. Intestines, and I still have to put all that crap away. Son of a biscuit. Alright. I'm gonna set you all to burn. And then I'll be right back, because I gotta put these things away. The whatchamacallit. Up here, the chest. Thank you. Words. Sin likes chests. Now, we're gonna get up to 200 in no time. Burial certificates. Ash. Salt. We're gonna need to make more of these bad boys at some point. Probably finish playing sometime soon, but I don't wanna. Alright. Oop, definitely need to refresh the comments now. Alright. Back to the fun. Alright, need to rest. The game will probably get mad at me if I don't. Real quick first though. Make any more? Yep. Grow more lentils. Grow more pumpkins. And grow more onions. All right. Another group of each. Yeah, in hindsight, efficient zombies on those farms does a lot of freaking good. Alright. Now we're going to play with corpses until grave day, but we're going to go grab some more beeswax while I'm thinking about it. And hopefully I'll get plenty of beeswax. Candles. Alright, it's been a little while since the Farvest game. Come on, give me the good stuff. 1 beeswax. Nah, it's a start. I saw the zombie coming, and all of a sudden I got ready to swipe at it with my sword, forgetting it's my zombie. Just honey. Okay. Never noticed there's a little bit of blue in the honey if you're here at night. It's dripping out of the things. Or maybe that's a signature that I'm getting bees. Every last one has had bees. Okay. That'll be great for alchemy purposes later. I've got a feeling the blue is probably trying to give the glisten of the beehive. Would be my guess anyway. Oh, so many bees. I'm in bee heaven. Check out these other up here as well. It's probably going to be a little while before I do this again. Yeah, more berries. I need that for alcohol. Here, one here. Honey and some beeswax. That's good, that's good. Just honey. I'm guessing the refugees were going into it. Alright. Yeah, both my porters kind of walking on top of each other. That's a little weird. Apparently they're friends. What else can you say? Alright, got a bunch of honey. Do I have any beeswax out here? I usually do. Yep, there's some beeswax and the bees. That's where my outside bee storage is. Come through here. My ale zombie is still making ale. Poor guy. Alright, you get the souls. They stack up to 250 if I remember correctly, so I've still got a little while before I get those back up. The beeswax is also going to make it inside this chest. Berries are coming back here, and I'm going to use an energy potion and, well, honey. Boom. Alright. Plenty of beer, plenty of wine. Be able to make more as we require. But I don't need any right now, so I'm not going to bother. Right now is play with bodies time. Alright. You are ready to go. Don't mind if I do. Blood. And fat. About to get another body, but that's fine. Oop, wrong thing to store. Remember to drop off the blood and fat this time. Bury the corpse. Give it a cross. And a grave 2. Alright, and another body. Let's see if this one's any good. Not, it'll just feed the fires. Nope, it's crap. Yep. Autopsy. Start grabbing everything. Except for heart and skull. And this may be the last brain that I take for a little while. They're one of those weird sin shards. Yeah, I may start up that next stream just so I can figure out what the fuck they are. Alright. You, take body, dump you on the ground. Give it the stackables. One more brain. And then it's just the stackables until such time as I move on from that. Alright. Blep. Oh, nope. On the thing. Thank you. Let's get rid of some rest of our crap bodies now while we can. Get rid of the worst ones first. You know, while I'm thinking about it, you have some more room in you, so I can take some stuff off of you. And put you back onto this one. Not the blood. So I've got more room for the disposables. Or stackables. Wait. This is the last brain. Yep. Just so I can use those sin shards, I'm going to start with the soul. DLC. This is getting kind of annoying. Take body, dump body. Last brain. Although none of these are probably going to be particularly good body parts. There might be some random good ones in them, mixed amongst them. We'll find out. Because then we'll be able to determine if something is a dark body part or a normal one, or why am I going to the graveyard with this piece of shit? You don't get to live with the other corpses. I know what I said. Alright. And you're next. And my guy is now tired. That's fine. I will go take a nappy-roo. Let that body just decay on the slab. I don't care about it. It's a piece of shit. And then we go take these dinners to the goddamn trader. I'm so refreshed. Yes, you are. Yeah, I don't need to make any of those yet. They're gonna be full. Shortcut to Trader's Place. Yeah. Some of my meals are not being made. Alright. Let's talk business. Oh, the sales have been made. I did forget to talk to you about that. No decent share the market, perfect foothold for our plan. So secure support from the Royal Council. You're my friend, to the point where I must trust you once more. Alright, I have those dinners you wanted. It wasn't easy, but I made them. Looks great. You're a real chef. Tomorrow, the court will be flooded with rumors about tonight's dinner. I'll see you next week, and I'll tell you how it went. Let's ask about the final plan. Now it's time between you and the job. You've done everything you wanted. Almost. The head of the Royal Council isn't a member of the Gourmets Club. But he has a weakness. What weakness? Miss Charms. Charms. You know what I mean. Oh, I see. Miss Charms is the only person. Sorry. I forgot about my voice acting. So Miss Charms is the one person to talk to anyway. You're the kind of guy who could possibly get along with her. There is a simple yet elegant plan. Yeah, well, we're done with him. Not really. I've always chosen a good dinner over a company of women. Just tell me when you've gotten on our side. Trade. Yeah. So, merchant path is done. For now. Miss Charm, demonstrate you're worth talking to. I think we need to get enough money to become an aristocrat for that, because she's snobby. Get the Necronomicon. That's at the bottom of the place. Reach 200 at the graveyard. Demonstrate you're worth talking to. Build a wall, build a tent. A bunch of stuff for the donkey, and some people that I don't have goals for yet. Clotho wants a Silver Star pumpkin. And bring her a pumpkin and ask her to enchant it. That guy wants 4 Silver Star fish fillets. Good for him. I've rested recently, so it's time to go back to getting rid of freaking corpses. And there's a new one. Let's see if it's a contender or if... If it's not a contender, I'm gonna try to make that in better corpses thing. That is not a contender. Alright, well, you get to chill there. I'm gonna finish harvesting you. Don't need brains or heart. Intestines I still need, I think. Just got a couple spaces for it. Don't worry, eventually we're going to be trying to make as evil of bad corpses as you possibly can. Blap. And blop, 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 blop. So I'm hoping these shitty, like, intestines and stuff will make my life a little easier in that regard. Nope, not to the graveyard with this guy. He gets to burn. But yeah, energy potion. I have some jewels left, right? So I can try to make a even better. I don't have the... I don't have the dark stuff yet. Do I? Fuck. Clotho. She's about to be asleep. Okay. Well, I can have my crate guy make some stuff. Hey, crate guy. While I'm thinking about it, make 2 of those. And then make 1 of those. And 2 of those. And that'll be a fair amount of goods to send down. Okay, I'm dropping off stories. Okay, I need to check the books. Alright. What is required for a... Prayer for repose. A gold book. And to make the gold book, I need at least one of those books, which I don't have. So I need tannin, which I can't make. So one thing I need to remember to make here, acid. I just need a single acid, which I need toxic essence for. Can you make me some toxic essence real quick? No, because apparently I haven't done the thing that does the toxic essence, or studied it yet. No. I could have sworn I did toxic essence. What does toxic essence? I could just not have any in my inventory, I guess, maybe. Toxic essence. Or extract. Onion. I have onions. Yeah, poor church. All the candles went out. It was a really nice service, though. So we've got red in combo excellence. The blessedness of hard work. Oh. My headphones just kind of unplugged for a minute. Alright, with that disappointment, I think I'm gonna finish for the day. Let me go rest. It may take me some time to get that back up and going, but a lot of progress today. Holy crap. You know, I'm gonna go get my money. I'm gonna get my money first. It's a new day. The trades have completed. My zombies are very quickly moving new goods along. And we got 1 gold. I think my headphones are slowly dying. Well, that'll have to do for the moment. Those are mine at 7 gold. Starting to run into a gold barrier, but that's fine. Can always make more silver. Yeah. Let me get back home. And I'll be finishing out for the stream. Thank you once again, everybody who came. Please consider subscribing if you so desire. That would be absolutely nice. Trying to get to 100 people. But not pushing. Don't feel like you gotta. That would just be nice. Thank you to everybody who's liked the stream. Thank you to everybody that came in and just... Kevin! How's it going? Caught me as I was kind of doing my end little spiel here. I may get these guys growing again real quick before I disappear. Pumpkins and, of course, onions. Plenty of onions still to go. Yeah, I'm going to do a harvest again real quick before I go. Oh, so much of that freaking crop waste. Every like, every share, every person that just kind of just lounged in the background, randomly listening to an idiot like me just kind of go off. Appreciate you guys. Y'all rock. I don't know how you put up with me, but y'all rock. Just ask the house bear. I'm not the easiest person in the world to live with. Enough room? I do. Okay. Helps that they're all gold. May have been the plan. Hopefully these will give me enough that I can finish out the bottom here and continue to just grow my mighty empire of plants. I am the farms merchant. Put away the crop waste. No normal thing. Seeds. Put away, put away, put away. And expansive crops. Away. Boom. Almost like it was no work at all. But yeah, I may do a little bit of the background, other grinding of just money or something so we can continue forward for the next stream. I don't know. But thus far, we seem to be, like, today, we trucked along. I ain't even gonna lie. It was a lot of progress. Oop, that's the wrong crate for the lentils. There's the right crate for the lentils. Now to go to bed. Save the game. So I may finish for the evening. Huh? Oh. Asper said something and I missed it. How long am I still alive? I'm gonna be... Oh, there's another corpse. Well, apparently I'm doing one more thing. I was planning on finishing up, but you got a couple more minutes because I had a corpse delivery in the middle of the night. And I will forget about it. I'm really hoping it's a good corpse. Need to make my graveyard a nice, happy, super fun place. Not that that's generally what graveyards are known for. Every body for like the longest time has just been crap. Maybe the game's on to the fact that I'm trying to make my graveyard better, and it's like, you're using too many graves. You should build other things. Yeah, I want the graves. I want the bodies. The corpses. Or the game's like, yeah, he's already made so many 10-skull zombies. Alright, now I sleep. I don't even know how long I've been going for today. I'm going to find out shortly, because after I leave this, I'm going to go to the exit screen. 8, yeah? I will agree with that. Exit to main menu. Am I sure? Yes. Then I can hit here, and I can go down to here. Almost 7 hours today. I can't believe I still didn't get a chance to get your license in your car. Right, 400 kilometers to Ohio. It's going to be a long drive. All right, everybody. Once again, thank you very much for everybody that came along. I am finishing up for the day. You are awesome, and I'm going to go to my end screen now. If I can find it. Just remember, I suck at outros.